Alright, just give me a mic check.
Hello, hello.
Alright. I believe we're good. Alright. Alright, we are good. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Danganronpa, Another Despair Academy. I am Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. In the last stream, we found out that if we had kept going for another 30 minutes, we probably would have gotten to the end of Chapter 2 without having to cut it to a different stream. But we did not know that. After that, we had gotten to the end of the trial, we lost Ayame, and quite a bit of stuff happened at the start of Chapter 3. We found out that there is apparently a 16th person that is being caged and locked away by Monokuma for some reason, who apparently can't age. We found a lot of different things while exploring the third floor. We found a yearbook for the 58th class, I believe it was, of Hope's Peak that belonged to this one character whose name I cannot remember what his name was. And also, Monokuma brought up the idea of the traitor, and everyone is sort of shunning us.
His last name was Hanzo.
Hanzo, yeah.
Something like that.
Kiyashi or something like that. I don't know. And everyone else is kind of shunning us, except for Rei, ironically, and Satsuki, I think. Everyone else is kind of suspicious of us. Akane is still dead in the depression and will not move from her room. We also found a secret passageway behind a bookcase in the warehouse, but Monokuma, being the jackass he is, didn't let us go. Well, it's not that he restricted us from going in. He basically pointed out that if we went in, we get shot by a machine gun. And
that would
Mikako
disrupt the peace.
Yeah, and Mikako. The only reason we knew that was because Mikako heard someone who sounded like a human from that area, and that's what we were checking out. And Kenjo has also been ostracized from the rest of the group as well because of his, I guess what we'll call managerial style, I suppose. Was there anything else that went on last time that you can remember that was important?
I think you covered everything except the monkey scene.
The what?
You don't remember that?
The monkey scene?
Yeah, you don't remember the monkey scene?
I'm trying to remember what that was.
Just kidding. There's nothing to do with any monkeys, as far as you know.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think there was. He's distracting me because we were talking about anime before we started this. He's distracting me here. All right.
It's like keep you on your toes. Make sure you're paying attention.
Yeah. Well, this stream we're gonna be taking on Chapter 3. We're gonna go through the rest of daily life and then deadly life probably as well. Figure out who's dead. Then, we'll get underway then. Let's go. Okay, so I guess we can go to the store and use that thing real quick.
Yeah, we probably want to get a bunch more gifts. Make
Okay.
sure.
Because I don't know where the secret scene is, if there is one in this chapter.
Yeah, so we probably want to get as many items as we can get.
I mean, Danganronpa 1 only had one secret scene in it, and that was in Chapter 2. So, encyclopedia.
I mean, because there's no multiple coin system, you might as well just use all the coins, right? Because we don't get anything for saving them.
No, we don't, I guess. It's just gonna take a while.
There's nothing else we can use them that I know of.
No, I don't think so. Unless we can buy stuff. Well, you can't even buy stuff after the game.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh no.
Well, I guess it's gonna take a while to get through this. Oh, Helena's Sacrament. Trophy. Bandages.
Spam X or whatever.
I am. Game machine. Rainbow umbrella.
Those sound effects are definitely not annoying when they're just playing on top of each other one after another.
Green drink. Ugh.
Just
Teddy
gonna
bear.
turn the audio of the stream down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, let me do that. Just the... Maybe just under another... Yeah, I'll just turn it down for a bit.
Yeah.
That's still not soft enough speed shoes. Well, too bad we lost the person who would like those.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oops. Spirit talismans. Venus Award. Bachelor's memory? What is that?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm looking up something. Oops. Another spirit talisman. Air gun.
I liked Aragon.
Yeah, handcuff. What?
Handcuffs. Party Sparkle set.
Okay, I think I know who'd like that.
I'm guessing Satsuki, right?
Yeah. First doll. Green drink. Again.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They really needed a dump all of your coins in and receive that many
Yeah.
items.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oversized
dang.
plushie. Bachelor's memory again. Vitamin
Going
gift
to, like,
set.
25 items so far.
Jeez, dude. Air gun.
It'll take like 30 minutes to go through all of these.
I know.
Let's keep spamming it out.
Housewife glasses. Gambler's trinkets. Donut assorted set? What? A set of
Just got
donuts.
I don't know if I would want any donuts out of a gacha machine.
I might just get down to 100, then I'll stop doing this.
Yeah.
Sparkler set again. Okay, okay, I found something here. Okay. About the presents. Okay, 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 there is a traditional man's romance, and of course, okay, in chapter 3, you can see a dedicated event when you get a specific item. I'm looking up the item. It doesn't tell me what the item is. Doesn't tell me what the item is. It mentions, like I said, the man's romance, but it doesn't tell me what the item was. Okay, here's the list. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what item it is. Okay, I'm seeing if I can find the man's thing. Okay, that's the skills. Okay, what was the name of that item? Man's something? Man's romance.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's okay, Gambler's accessories. Okay, we got that, right? Gambler's accessories. It says it's the name of the item.
I don't know.
I think we got that. It doesn't say where to use it though. It just says that's the item.
I don't know.
I'm gonna see if we got that. I'm pretty sure we got that. I'm pretty sure we got that item. I swear we got that.
Yeah, we have some. Gamble ornament.
It was called Gambler's Accessories. I swear that we got that.
Yeah, we had the gambler ornament right there.
It's not the one that it was though. You have to hear Taiko is a wonderful finger decoration. What? I didn't realize some of these said. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's only in terms of the total number of items in this game, there's only 57. So yeah, I could have sworn we got that. Maybe we didn't. I guess I have to keep doing it then. Yeah, I guess we didn't get it, so I guess I have to keep doing it. Okay. I definitely could have sworn we got that. While I do this, can you look up like just like some of like a web transcript of like some of the events in 3 and try to find out where I would use that item? Lula mobile wallet. Leaves of the World Tree.
Only someone Google just comes up with Danganronpa another episode.
What?
Fan game.
And romance again. Handwritten sign. Red book. Vitamin mix. That again. Fountain pen. You choose.
Do you think you'll play through the new Chunks Off game?
What?
The new Chunks Off game? Or Chunk Spike, or whatever it's called.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The new Spike Chunks Off game
Which one?
that's coming out. The... What's it called?
Infinite power supply. What? That's pretty funny. Gambler's trinkets. That's not. Maybe that's what that is. Is there a different one called that? That's probably it. This one right here that we just got.
Yes, probably. Yeah.
Unless this is just it, this Gambler of Ornament, that's just what it's called in the thing here. I'm just gonna presume that's what it is.
And then we also got the other Gambler's trinket thing.
Yeah. It was a rare, but I'm not seeing it, so I'm just gonna presume that because we have 4 of these, that it's just this.
Oh yeah, it must have a different name.
Yeah.
In the slot machine compared to the.
Yeah, so I just don't know where we use it.
Yeah, imagine it just triggers automatically if we talk to the right person at the right time, but I don't know when that would be.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you're probably right that it does. Because I'm pretty sure we had this item before we even came to this chapter.
Mm-hmm.
So
unless
if
the whole gambling scene with those two earlier was the secret.
I feel like maybe, but like the other one had that actual picture.
Yeah. But it is a fan game, so you can't assume that every secret scene will have the picture.
Here, pull up like the guide, like the video guide you were watching, and go to that scene again.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
I'm late, buddy.
Let's see.
Oh, he's in here. I mean, I guess that could have been it,
Let's see. Chapter 2. So, there's nothing there. Daily life. Talks to him. Let's see. Okay, it looks like the dialogue plays out the same in the playthrough. Obviously, I don't know exactly what items.
Okay, so we'll just presume that if we have something, something will happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so who do we want to talk to? I don't really. You said only one character was translated in this chapter.
Yeah, I believe only the doctor.
Oh, Kanata.
Was translated in this chapter.
Yeah. Let's just get that one out of the way. At least I know we don't have to Google translate it. That's the wrong room. It's probably over here. Yeah. I guess also Kanata was not really suspicious of us, but...
My cat's trying to eat my fingers.
Eat your what?
Trying to eat my fingers.
Oh, cat? Oops. I'm looking up the... I don't know how many free times these people have. Okay, here we go. 3 times. I'm just looking at her presents. Okay, her only favorite is vitamin gift set. Really likes. I don't know how many she has. Okay, she's got 3 or 4. She's got 4, so... Okay, so I actually can just give her one of the like items right now. Nope. Notebook, first aid kit. Okay, well, I want to see what this is. What is... Well, what is this thing? Latest model, equipped with Wi-Fi radio, music and radio? Oh, so it's like an iPod.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Instead of an iPod, it's an iPhot.
Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong. Son of a... There we go. Now, get out of here, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Inori, what would you do normally?
What would I do?
Like, for example, going somewhere with friends or enjoying a hobby at home.
Well, first of all, I'm mostly in the hospital. If you mean like taking a break, I read medical books at home or check medical records. Really?
Yeah. Wait, that doesn't sound like a break at all, right? It's no different than keep working.
Is that so? But for me, studying or seeing a patient's condition is the most rewarding thing.
You're willing to think about your patients. Sometimes there are patients who are just angry at doctors. Don't you get upset or annoyed by those kind of patients?
It's not that upsetting. Rather, it's really very hard to get mad at me. Because I treat those patients like any other kind of patient. However, sometimes it is dangerous. In case of emergency, even really urgent people are brought in, so the treatment has to be early. It is so important to do so. On top of that, there are really many kinds of people. Last summer, you causes were brought to the emergency room as a group due to a faction struggle, and there was one with a sore wound in a very critical condition.
That must have been a very terrible situation. Could have been a bloodbath. Was it scary?
It was scary, but I'm a doctor first. Even with the Yakuza, I'm unable to leave my patients alone. Everyone came from being injured with a knife or some bloodshedding, but they were moving violently, so it was a situation that could endanger their lives. So then
What did Inori do?
I really hated it, but I had to use violence.
Uh,
What? I fed the Yakuza-san. What? Hardly with... What?
I don't know.
I don't know what that... With a honey chestnut, so he became quiet. I could only hear the sounds of the beans.
Beans?
I don't know what...
What
does this mean?
I don't know,
I'm
dude.
so lost.
Yeah.
Like this.
Ugh. Inori fed me with honey chestnuts, but it wasn't that much of a shock since her hand was a fern-like one. Huh? Doesn't hurt. Oh, sorry.
Does it hurt? Why would it hurt?
It didn't hurt very much. Like, what? I'm so lost at what's happening right now. Wait a minute, that's incredibly dangerous. You know, what if the Yakuza gets angry and tries to touch Inori's hand? I'm so lost at the moment of what's happening.
It would become a dangerous situation if I left it alone. Fortunately, he was convinced, and I quietly explained to them.
Obviously, the reason why the Yakuza became quiet was because he couldn't speak because of that, probably. Don't try to be reckless, even if it was for the patient. Inori's a normal person. It's a big deal if you get hurt too in the process.
Were you worried? Thank you. I wanted to fulfill my responsibilities as a doctor. As a result, I was glad that everyone was discharged safely. Really.
Inori is really kind of has an angelic heart. However, I wanted to know what she would do if only for her patients, and I didn't think about her own comfort. Well, I can think of that as an altruistic person who is full of professional consciousness. Alright, after let's do Inori's hospital story, I'm going to turn to my room.
I have no idea what happened in that story.
I know. I presume it's like whatever she gave them was like meant to like make them quiet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, some kind of like honey chestnuts with some kind of medicine, or just like stuffed them so many of them in their mouth they couldn't speak.
So now it's noon. Okay. I don't know. I guess anyone else will have to Google Translate, but there's only 2 more events we can do with her. I mean, do you want to go talk to somebody else? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you can pick, I guess.
What?
You can pick.
Is anybody hanging out here? Nope. Actually, where is he at? Is he still around here? Dang it, where'd he go? He's not here anymore. Looking for Kinji. He's not here anymore though. No, Haru's not here either. I wish I had a effective map. Oh, one thing that we also did find last chapter was that I forgot to mention. We found a cell phone in a desk that apparently belonged to Maki, apparently, and we tried to use it, but we couldn't make a call for some reason. The signal was not strong enough or something like that. So Kenji currently has it. So hell, we fixed this whole room up now. I don't know why anybody would be in there, but I forgot we did that. So also we found out that Kenji can't use a phone very well.
Yeah, he said he only uses the normal landlines.
Yeah. Where is he hanging out?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where he is. Like, I wish I'd talked to him last time because I saw him earlier. Is he out here? Nope. I'm trying to find where he is. Hope he's not just in one of the random classrooms. Sorry, buddy. I'm pretty sure you're dying in this chapter. Is he over here? Maybe he's over here. Is he down here? Nope. I should have talked to him last time when he was just standing out in the hallway. Dang it. I wish the map just told me where everybody was, but they don't. There's not really even a map in this game, I guess. Is there really even a map? No, there's not really a map.
I don't know. Have we gone through all the... What's in the other menus? I don't know really that. So specials is the stuff we can do during the trial, right?
I guess if it's leave, bullets. Okay, it's not that. Okay, I'll go through the other stuff. Special. I keep pushing the wrong button. That's this, which is nothing. I think that's just something left over from RPG Maker.
Yeah.
Equipment, save, and game over. So nothing really.
Okay. Yeah, no map. And you can't push like M or something to bring up a map.
No, I'm not. I can't. That's just that. Okay, N just pulls up this again.
Yeah. So yeah.
I guess there's no map. I'm just trying to find this fool. Quite frankly, I haven't found a lot of these guys in this particular instance. We haven't even seen Mikako at all. Son of a gun, dude. I missed the maps from the other games. Hopefully 2 adds that in. So he's not, it wouldn't be in the bathroom. I'm gonna try his room, see if he's in there. Is he in here? Nope, he's not in here. Dang it! Where's he hanging out? I guess I just gotta go check the random classrooms. I haven't actually found a lot of people in this area right now.
Yeah.
So I've seen like Teruya, Kakeru, and a few others. There's the letter again. I checked the store, didn't I? I checked in here. It wasn't in there. Oh, I didn't check the gym. I didn't go over there. Maybe he's in here. Please be in here. Please be in here, dude. Oh, well, he's in here. Oh, he's playing basketball. You're not the one I'm looking for, dude. Did I go in all the rooms on the second floor? I don't remember. I doubt he'd be in the bathroom. Maybe I didn't go in all the rooms. Is he in here? Oh, it might be in that classroom that he was in. Oh, I know where I didn't go. I didn't go into the art room. Maybe he's in there. I didn't go in here. Oh, there you are. There you are, finally. Yeah, I know I have to translate this, but... Yes, select item. Okay. Looking up his thing here. Looking up the 3 times here. Here we go. How many does he have? Okay, okay, so I have to give him the... Okay. Do I have those? Okay. Penis, statuette, Bible, cross, and then holy nails. Did I even get those? I don't think I did. Well, I guess I can only give him one of these other items, so hopefully he doesn't mind. Alright, so now I gotta start doing this. Get the app pulled up here. Camera. Maeda, is this time okay for you? Yeah, it's relaxing. That's good. Talk to me. What's going on? Didn't I promise you last time I would tell you my story? You said that bonding with friends is important to you. I asked for time for sorting things out. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought you might have forgot. I don't forget anything. Don't worry about it. Well then, where should we start? Yeah, I'm just gonna read the transcript from the website, and then if you want to actually Google Translate this on your own time, everybody, you can do that. I don't want to have to keep flipping my phone down. I think the translation's close enough.
Yeah.
Where was I at? You need worry not. I did not easily forget things. Then where should I begin? Kenji tends to start everything with formality like this. It's somewhat awkward, but he remembered and tried to keep the promise to me. I can feel how sincere he is. Right, I shall tell you about the time I became a priest. Oh, I'd like to hear that. I mean, how did you become the ultimate priest? Around the time I graduated from seminary and began serving the church as a deacon. I was in Italy. I didn't think you could be a deacon in a church until you were older. I don't know what churches allow teenagers to be deacons.
I imagine this means he's a Catholic. Specifically?
Yeah, I guess. I guess only certain denominations have priests, per se.
Yeah.
Because there's a difference between a priest and a pastor.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess he would be Catholic.
Yeah.
I still don't think they allow...
That make the most sense with, like, the robes and stuff.
Yeah, I still don't think they would allow teenagers to be deacons.
Yeah, but I don't know, maybe if you're very mature and well studied, then
Maybe.
you could make exceptions, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. By then, I had already spent a considerable portion of my life in Italy. That includes my childhood as well. So that's where he grew up then.
Which I guess makes more sense why he would be Catholic if he grew up in Italy.
Yeah. Huh? Then are you Italian or half Italian? Not quite. I was born Japanese, but adopted by my Italian father. I knew something about him felt a little foreign, but I never would have guessed this. Uehara was my birth mother's surname. My father was a well-respected bishop in his younger years. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Catholic bishops. Yeah. Although he chose to live a secular life later on, his reputation from his former office was fundamental to my entering the priesthood. Even before I came of age, I graduated from seminary to become the youngest priest in my class. By yourself? Then is your father still in Italy? I talk to him on the phone sometimes, but I have not seen him face to face for more than 3 years. Are you okay with that? I already miss my parents after being stuck at this place for a few days. As long as he is alive, I can see him anytime. Even if he is on the other side of the world, as long as he is alive. However long it may take, you will be able to meet anyone as long as that person is alive. That's right. I can meet them as long as they're alive. My parents and friends, I'll be able to meet them. After I arrived in Japan, I dedicated my time to preaching. God is fair and just to everyone, criminals, yakuza, even drug addicts. He has the power to save anyone who has fallen to evil. But aren't those people dangerous? They are not dangerous. They too are human, no different from us. The real danger would be in the act of locking them up in our prejudice. After all, people can change. One of the pastors from my church once damaged his own life with alcohol and smoking. Now he works daily to preach the gospel to people like him. Wow, that's incredible, Kenji. Your words saved that person. Okay, we're almost at the end of this. The honor is not mine. All I did was show him a new path. Did I not tell you during the introduction? I do not force my faith on others. It is a path they choose by themselves. Follow that path you believe is right. That is the idea of propagation and a personal motto of mine. Interesting. When I'm talking with Kenji, it feels like my heart is being purified and relaxed. I can see how he was able to become the ultimate priest. But still, it's amazing, Kenji. I believe presenting them the path is the way of expressing your faith. Is it? There is a saying my father once told me. Your words can change the world. Since the day I heard it, I have always pursued that ideal. One day I hope to change the world with my words. I wonder if he's really the same age as me. Even though Kenji's eyes, met mine, I could see how he was looking beyond to the ideal future he hasn't reached yet. The ideal he hasn't reached yet. So much time has passed. My story, it held little value as entertainment. I hope the tedium was not too bothersome. Not at all, I already feel like a new person just by talking with you. If you don't mind, can we talk about religion next time? If you are okay... Oh, sorry. If you are okay with conversations like that, I will gladly do so. For now, though, farewell. Kenji, he is truly amazing. His dream might not be possible if we manage to get out of this place. Someday he might really change the world with his words. I parted ways with Kenji after a quick goodbye. Okay, so like based on like the facial expressions, that did seem pretty accurate to when the dialogue was showing up compared to the last time I did that. But I will talk to someone else next time, so I just wanted to see his. Okay, I guess it's saying it's nighttime now. We went to my room. Alright, Monokuma. Wait, we haven't even seen the motive for this next chapter. What do you think? Like, in the original game, it was just money. In the first chapter in this game, the motive was kept the same as it was in the first game. In the second game, in the second chapter, the motive was kept the same, but it was changed up by giving the notes to different people. How do you think what do you think the motive's going to be for this chapter?
Hard to say. I could see them choosing something very similar to money, but not exactly that.
I don't know. Everyone's relationship with me has remained the same since this morning, and I haven't seen any new clues to make the argument change at all. What'd you say?
I'll just clear my throat.
Oh, okay. But tomorrow I'm sure I'll find something. I'll believe in that chance. When your head is dizzy and difficult to even organize my thoughts, it's best to forget everything and sleep. I was hoping for a better tomorrow and sleep for now. There are still a few rules that Kenjo said earlier when he was the leader. One is having breakfast together, and the other is to not leave our rooms at night. However, Kenjo, the one who set those rules, left on his own, and I'm also suspected of being an imposter, so I was kicked out of the group. But nevertheless, I decided to follow my own will. I think everyone will make the same decision soon, too. Then I'll go to the restaurant tomorrow morning, have a meal, and if I keep talking with them, I'm sure they'll start believing in me. I wonder what is going to happen with Akane when she eventually comes back out to her. Oops. But, like, you remember what happened when Taka did that? Like, he went crazy. Or he had that alter personality thing. I wonder what's going to happen with her.
Yeah.
Lying in a bed without feeling good, not feeling like much like sleeping, but I spent the whole day looking around to investigate, and soon I fell into a deep sleep. Excuse me. Huh? Oh, are we having a dream again? Yes, finally it is all over with this. Everything, it's over. Huh? All of it will end. This is despair. But you have such great despair. I will follow you always. Excuse me. What was that? What was that about?
I don't know.
Huh? Morning. Just had some strange dream. Hello, Monokuma again. Alright. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the dining room first. And once again, this time I'm gonna convince everyone. Well, oh, thank you for just teleporting us. Oh, something happened. Something is happening. The first thing I noticed as soon as I entered the dining room, what is going on? What's her appearance? Oh, okay, so Akane is actually here, I guess, this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is here. Taira? Oh, she's probably still catonic, though.
Yeah.
Just like Taka was for a while.
Yeah.
Thank God you're out of your room. For a moment I thought this was a fortunate moment, but I soon realized that Taira's condition was little and different than usual.
Taira's been in that state since this morning. She came here faster than anyone, and I thought she recovered. Oh, the greeting is late. Good morning, Maeda.
Good morning. It's not. Why is Maeda naturally joining the meal in the morning?
That's right. How many times is this gonna happen? We can't do activities with imposters that know the mastermind.
You really don't believe that. Of course we do, no matter how much of a good guy you are. He has good behavior and he has shown great success in class trials. He takes good care of others and he's nice and a funny guy too.
So, what's so bad about Yuki? There are so many good points on him.
This sounds like music from Ultra Despair Girls, this music here. It's like when you're doing those puzzles. You know, like in the with the machines, you know?
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. Maybe it is the same music. It's the yeah that's throwing me off here. Patience there. Anyway, I can't accept my Ada right away, with big questions left behind in the air. How can you trust me then?
Well, if there's no evidence that makes Maeda clear they're not an imposter, then
All I can do is claim my innocence. Whether you believe in me or not depends on how much you side with Monokuma's tricks. The room went silent. Everyone seemed to be hesitating some way, but it seemed they couldn't quite decide.
hey, what are you guys so worried about? Huh? Even if you say Yuki is the one who knows the mastermind, they're not the mastermind, right? After all, the bad person is the mastermind in the end.
Yeah, I guess if we aren't the mastermind, yeah.
Yeah. And if you guys really like Yuki, can't you guys just get along with him or whatever?
What? Man, that's so easy to say. It means that you are on the side of the mastermind then. Can we trust a person like that?
And we just have to be better than the mastermind and make the imposter betray them.
I just thought of a random idea, like, I don't think this would be in chapter 3, but what if the motive was, it was thinking like something related to money. What if Monokuma, like, just wanted to, like, screw us over and say, hey, and, like, left out the money and said, hey, if you kill whoever kills Yuki or the supposed imposter, he gets all this money.
Yeah.
I don't think he would do that for chapter 3, though. It's just something random I was thinking of.
Yeah. That would be pretty sneaky, though.
Yeah. I feel like that's a chapter 5 thing he would do. Like if someone was like outed as like sort of like Sakura was, and then said like whoever kills that person gets money, that would make more sense then.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hieronomy, huh? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about you surviving this chapter either now, like with you doing this whole thing.
Make them betray the mastermind?
I like Yuki a lot. Isn't that the same for you guys?
Yep, she's gonna die.
Yeah,
This
she might be
chapter.
dead. I think it's probably you and her, Teruya. You're probably... if you live past this chapter, as I said before, I'm going to be shocked if you don't die in this chapter.
Like, she hasn't said almost anything the entire game, more than a few quips, and all of a sudden she's like involved in the opening scene heavily. You know, you know she's gonna be involved heavily in this chapter.
Yeah, maybe not die. Because I still feel 2 guys have to die in this chapter to get the
Yeah.
gender sort of balanced. Maybe 1 girl as well. But I still think 2 guys have to die, and I'm pretty sure you're one of them, dude. We'll see what happens.
That's...
I do, but...
And it's decided. Don't bother with him or whatever. Just be a friend. If I suspect someone I hate, just because it makes my head hurt. What?
I guess Hieronymi is not someone who's aiming for words or thinking too deeply. No, that's pretty obvious. She's not a deep thinker.
No, not particularly.
She just said something so that she wanted to say so purely, and such words coming from Hieronymi moved everyone's hearts. Okay, fine, I lost. Kabashikawa? Let's just talk to him, rather than worrying about him or whatever reason. I think it would be better if we just stay together.
Yes, Iramani's words are the right answer. Yeah, rather than staying away from Maeda and regretting it, even if he turns out to be an imposter, there's less to regret by being together, I think.
Yeah, let's act with my data like usual.
But are you really okay? What if I become a traitor? Now, if you say it like that, you don't feel like you're part of it. You'll just have to accept it too. I believe we did something wrong from the beginning. We did this wrong from the beginning. You guys. Oh, but only Maeda. Kinjo will never be accepted. There's no exception.
That's right. There's no way to be able to talk to him.
In the end, everyone believed me because it was Hieronymi, and the words came before thinking, actually. This would have happened too if the others thought like Hieronymi. Little by little, I'm regaining my trust again. It was the first and foremost step towards our goal to escape. Alright. Now that I'm back with you guys, I was curious about something. While being gathered in the morning like this means you're going to continue with Kinjo's rules? Kinjo is someone I don't really like, but he sure does know how to maintain safety.
Will you stab yourself?
No, sorry, it was something on my arm. No, I didn't stab myself. I just hit my arm on the chair.
Oh.
Before Maeda came in, I was about to check the number of people to have breakfast. Man, I'm so hungry.
Alright, then let's continue to have breakfast together and not come out at night. Still no response from her. I don't think she even noticed you coming in.
Does Yuki want to know what we've been doing before you came?
Well, the secret stairs that Kurakawa showed yesterday. We also talked about Kinjo and Maeda. I couldn't pretend to hear it.
She must have been shocked because of Hatano. Hatano? She said something?
Oh, yes. When it comes to the name Hatano, she reacts like that shortly. But after that, it is all the same. Nori, weren't you a doctor of some kind? How can we treat her? Actually, I'm not a doctor, but a surgeon. You could say I'm the kind that heals physical wounds. However, I don't have the ability to heal such wounds from the heart. I would be seen by a psychiatrist.
For someone who, for some reason, there seems to be 2 Kurokawas now. There kind of are.
Wabashikawa, don't make jokes like that.
I'm sorry, okay? I guess that's something the girls hate when about that Kurokawa, or they just like hitting me.
She like hit him.
Inori, do that one more time. Shoo! That was cute.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry. I usually have a habit to stop patients like that. Please forget it. It was embarrassing.
Seems the mood is more relaxed than yesterday. Feeling the air lighter, we decided to begin our breakfast. I want to get to the motive, dude. I want to get to the plot here. After breakfast, we started to investigate again. Investigating was important, but I was also worried about Taira. Once she tried to eat her meal, even if it was burned. She continued to eat and that wasteful bowl, or even pour water in it, etc. She was in a bad condition that she could not think herself. What can we do with our own power? There was nothing we could do to ease her pain, but we decided to wait for time to heal her. If we get out of this terrible place, we'll be able to make some progress. Let's do a little more research and look for clues. I just want to get to the plot, dude. I mean, okay, let's see. Oh, well, he's out here. Unfortunately, I don't have his love item because he's only got a few. I think he only has like 2 more events, and I would need the love item for it. I don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't particularly want to go do the machine again. I don't know. Now, I guess we could just skip these, but...
Yeah.
I mean, if they were translated, it would be less tedious to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just kind of skip through some, give them the gift, and move on to the plot.
Yeah, let's just do you. We're right here. Let me look up her item just so I give her the right one. Okay. Yeah, we'll just skip through the dialogue. If you guys want to read it, look up on the wiki, and they have full translations of these free times. Don't worry, when we get to Danganronpa another 2, I hear that that's fixed. To where all the free times are translated, or at least the majority of them are. Okay, Curse Doll, Cross, Tombstone. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, she's only got 2. Did we do her first one?
I don't know.
No, let me see here. Okay, this is 2 based on the dialogue here. This is 2. So this has the same problem as 1 does, where they all have different numbers of free times.
Mm-hmm.
How long is this one? Well, it's not that long. I'll just read it. I'll just read all the dialogue. Hey, do you not like spending time with me? She shook her head. Should I take that as a sign of resignation? What were you saying?
Well, I know we did do her first one.
I just wasn't sure if that was in the demo or not.
Um.
No, this is her second one, though, based on the dialogue.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess she has 3 then. 1 in the demo and 2 in the main one, I guess.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. This is her second one.
Oh.
She shook her head. Should I take that as a sign of resignation? I know I'm not the humorous kind of person, but you know, it would be nice if you could say a few words. I guess it's not happening. Why is Mikako so quiet? It's not like she's unable to speak. I've heard her speak on multiple occasions. Even then, her mumbling was barely audible. Hey, Mikako. I don't mean to be too nosy, but shouldn't you try to communicate with your friends? I am. No, not with gestures, like normal chat. I am doing it. With you, Yuki. Huh? She just called my name. Mikako said my name. Now that is something. Sure, we're having a conversation now, but really, it's mostly just me talking and you replying shortly. I want you to ask me first, Mikako. Me first? Yeah, like I said before, I want to hear your stories. I want to know what type of person you are. God, I'm just so embarrassed. Why did I make it sound like some cheesy confession? My story. You want to know me? Yeah, we're friends, right? Friends. Yuki and I are friends? My story. You will hear it? Yuki, my story? Of course, I'll listen to anything. Yuki, you're... Huh? I am my story. Well, what just happened? She like... What was that? What was that sound effect? That electric buzz right there? Did you hear that?
I guess there's some sparks in the air.
Yeah. That's not good. I'll help you back to your room so you can rest for a while. I want to tell my story to everyone. Ugh. Mikako, it's okay. You can do it later. You need to rest. You're practically shaking. Promise to wait for my story, Yuki. She zapped again. I missed that. She said my head hurts earlier. Okay, then I was ahead of the dialogue here. Yeah, you can rest. You're practically shaking. Yuki, promise. Wait for my story. To Yuki. Please. Yeah, I'll wait for it, however long it takes. Please tell me when you can, your story. Okay. Okay, that's the end of that. I escorted Mikako to her dorm while her face grew deadly pale. She always looked a bit sick, but seeing her struggle this much in front of my eyes is really heartbreaking. But as she called me my name and promised in her murmuring voice to tell me her story, I compared to the first time we met. I don't know why she struggles so much at communication, but I can feel getting closer through these brief chats. After helping Mikako safely get back to her room, I left. Her report card's been updated. Okay. That doesn't seem like that should be the only one that she gets. Because it just kind of leaves things open-ended like that. Huh. Because it says her profile has... Her complete report card has 5 pages in it. I'm going to look at that real quick after we do this. Objects, handbook. Which one was she again? I don't remember which one hers was. Nope, that's Ray. Son of a gun, dude. I have to get through all this again. Okay. Can I just... Okay. Let me pull up my Discord. I want to... Okay, hers was... One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, hers was 6. I think it was this one. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so maybe this. I don't know. Maybe there is more, and it's just not marked on here. Oh well. I'm just gonna talk to her again and just see if anything happens. If not, so be it. It's not like you can. It's not like it really matters. Is she in her room? Yeah, I'm just gonna like just talk to some random person and just fly through it. The only reason I read that one's because it was short. He's still dead. I probably can't even talk to you at all. If anyone's in here, I'm just gonna do theirs and just fly through it. Nope. Could have sworn someone would be in here. I imagine this will be the only other day of free time we get. Maybe we'll get like one tomorrow. I'll just do you while we're here. Okay, Satsuki. Okay, she's got 4. But I think we've at least done one, but that one of those might have been in the other one. I think one was in the demo, but I'll just fly through hers real quick. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm just gonna get the present. Teddy bear. I know I had that. I only got one of each of these though. Look at this. Oh, what? Huh? Okay. Take it if you like. Maybe for the love items, they actually all get these voiced ones. That was the love item that I just gave her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you get like a nice little flavor text if you give them the love item. Okay, so whenever you get the best gift, you get an item. Okay, so you can do that at any time apparently. Okay, so we got a Rudolph thing here. Okay, so you get that little cutscene for doing the love items, and then you get the actual event. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll do that for the future ones, just to get the items. I'll do that for the future ones. Yeah, no. Sorry, everybody, we're not reading this. We're not translating this dialogue. If you want to read it, look on the wiki. I don't know if I should really call this a criticism of the game, or just the fact that we don't speak Korean. But this is kind of frustrating that all the free times weren't translated over, especially after all the rest of the dialogue was.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to be too critical of the translator, because I know these visual novels, you know, there's so much dialogue, it takes a lot of work. So I don't want to, like, be super critical, but that is just a frustration, I think, just for not speaking the language. And that's not the fault of the translator. So yeah, that's not their fault. Oh, hello. Mikako's out here. That's Kurukawa? What's she doing here? She probably wants to go in that warehouse again. Kurokawa, what are you doing?
Maeda. I was looking at the ceiling.
The ceiling? What?
I don't know.
Kurokawa, after Hatano's trial was over, haven't you gotten a little cold with me ever since?
No. Go to bed.
That's what I'm saying. It's okay if you don't want. It's okay if you don't want to talk. It's late at night, so I'm ready to go to my private dorm. Are we getting something with Monokuma tonight? I'm a little worried, but Kurokawa isn't doing anything bad. Let's go to bed for today and work hard to investigate tomorrow. Okay, Monokuma, is your announcement here? You got anything for us this time? Nope. This is progress. I was fortunate enough that everyone believed in me today. I'll remain in my room tonight and go to the dining room and eat in the morning with everybody. I just want to get to the plot here, dude. Because the plot's what's really interesting to me right now. After Tamori and Hatano died, it became a little bit off. It was a little bit, I guess it was a little bit off is what it's supposed to say, but something started to grow between us. In the midst of those things, I fell asleep little by little as well. Alright, we're up in the morning again. Okay, thank you, Monokuma. It's already morning. I should go to breakfast together with everyone. Let's go. Okay, everybody's here again. Everyone gathered as usual for breakfast, but I felt a sense of discomfort in the air. Everyone feels the exhaustion, being wary of anything that may happen.
Everyone is quiet. We came back with Maeda to dine together, but let's eat with more enthusiasm and talk about something.
Even if you want more enthusiasm, I'm too tired to do something.
When can I get out of here? Boredom, is it?
By the way, what happened to Taira?
He's completely out. This isn't a person, it's just a wax doll. You know, Taira's role was to make the room more brighter than anyone else. Because of this, everyone seems to have no energy to smile anymore.
Taira, stop hitting your heart. If you keep striking it like that, will you be able to touch your chest? I don't think that's what he meant. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Everyone's kind of like, did not like that he said that. What is it? Why are you guys looking at me with such a cold gaze? I was just trying to make a joke, I'm kidding. You're right, but that's low.
Either way, about Taira. Is it really okay to wait for time to solve her emotions? Isn't it getting worse? But what can we even do in this situation? Frankly, I do feel that Taira's condition seems to be getting worse. She's been staying in the dining room ever since she came to the restaurant yesterday. In the morning, before nighttime, she would have stayed in the dining room if I didn't bring her to her private quarters. Is it that bad? Once we're finished, let's continue investigating. Yeah, I'm not really sure why, but there's a secret staircase in the warehouse. I'm sure there's bound to be something in there, we just gotta find a way through it.
Be quiet, you idiot. There are surveillance cameras here too, have you forgot? They can hear our voices in the cameras.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what's that? That's nothing, Monokuma. I just said a game. Yeah, I was just talking about a game, but I got stuck in one area. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it's really too early to despair. I'm sure we'll be able to escape soon. Taking away my worries, we ended our breakfast with a little cluttered feeling. Okay, are we actually getting anything today? I wish today we could make some progress before Taira's condition gets worse. Let's move. Okay, so I guess we gotta do 3 times one more time. Or maybe not.
Oh, Maeda, great timing.
Yeah, what's wrong, Kabashikawa? We just ate together.
Yeah. I have a favor to ask you.
What is it? Suddenly asking sounds fishy. Oh, this must be the scene.
Maeda, please get in the casino slot machine. Please, I ask you. Huh? I'm asking you like this. I need your strength.
No, why do you want me to be in the slot machines? Isn't investigating more important?
That's because there's a fact that I found out after playing at the casino for a few days. When you get 3 number 7s in the slot machine, a lot of cash and money comes out. Isn't that a jackpot?
You serious?
Oh, I know. I have to do some investigation too. Don't worry about it. But I was wondering if it would be better to have some money when we get out. All the facilities here are for free, isn't it? It's great to make money by getting it for free, right?
Yeah, that's all Kabashikawa thinks about. Even if you say it's good, why are you asking me for it? I never played a slot machine.
Haha, pretending not to know. Maeda, you are the ultimate lucky student. Isn't that right? With that ability, it would be like eating rice cakes with that slot machine.
Huh, that's not it at all. I'm just an ordinary boy who was selected for Hope's Peak Academy by the process of lottery.
Don't lie, then what about that poker game that you showed to Aranami and me 2 days ago?
I don't know. I didn't even know the rules in the poker in the first place. Just beginner's luck.
So in a nutshell, you were lucky when you tried the first time, right? That's great then. You said you never tried a slot machine for the first time too. Come on, let's go.
Hey. I'm in trouble now. He's already glistening his eyes toward me. Whatever I say won't work. How do I make this idiot listen to me? I have to... Fine, I can't help it now. This might not change anything. It doesn't matter, though.
Oh, good. You're doing it, Maeda. You're my friend from the soul.
Only in this case I'm your friend from the soul. Am I being used? Well, to be fair, it was you that did the bathhouse thing, wasn't it? It was him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now come on. Also, Hattori will be there with you. He's already waiting for you.
I don't know why this happened, but I guess it's okay to play for a minute. Let's go now. I presume this is the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's other people here too. Okay. Oh, Hattori, Aranami, and Uehara? Yeah, this is definitely the hidden scene.
Yeah. Whoa, Kabashikawa, did you bring Maeda?
Kabashikawa mentioned that Hattori was here, apart from Aranami. It's a big surprise to see Uehara here.
Is that right? Are you gonna play with us?
Incorrect. I was only walking around the hall on the 3rd floor and came in the casino because it was very noisy. These two are doing what is called a slot machine. It seems to be an interesting nightlife entertainment.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're still here. A word to a priest.
Doesn't matter if you were still here, weren't you a priest?
What would God say when he sees you doing this?
If it's later confessed, there is no problem.
So, Kabazing, he's not a kid, he believes in God. But there is a transcendental being anywhere in the world.
You idiot, that was a disgrace in front of the incumbent priest, you know.
No, it doesn't matter that much.
The heck?
It's up to your personal thinking. Those who think there is no God, they don't have them. And those who believe in them, they have one. It's not something to be angry about.
What a strange remark. It's so comforting that I can't tell if it's faith or not.
What the heck? Why'd you call me then? Why the heck you call me then? If it's like this, I'll just be on my way.
No, wait, don't go. Hey, Tori, get out of there. The lucky student is here.
No matter how much I look at these guys, I don't feel nervous at all. Now I have to face a situation here. Well, let's just give it time to take a quick breath and deal with this. I don't know how to play with a slot machine, so let me know. A few minutes later, I experienced a new world. Oh, yeah, look at this. That's pretty cool. Satsuki's just kind of being boxed out there.
Well, how is this ridiculous? It's another 3-7 again.
Yahoo, it's money. This is all my money.
I see. If you match 3 of the same picture, cash spills out. It's quite a useful tool for a life.
You're making dangerous remarks over there. Yuki, this is awesome. Next time, match the shape of that fruit too.
You're a lucky one, all right. My eyes were not wrong. Let's draw some more. Draw some.
Honestly, this isn't luck. Isn't it just good timing?
Well, when I do it, it just keeps going crazy.
I didn't even know his mouth there. Teruya's mouth was on the side. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Surely, if you can catch the timing of the draw, it's a continuous burst. I'd like to try it. Or.
There it is. It's another 3-7 again. Yuki!
What's the trick, Maeda? Share your luck.
I don't know what you want from me anymore. That's kind of funny. I think the bathhouse one was better, but that was still kind of funny. I'm glad we got to see it at least.
Yeah.
Oh well, it was a nice way to have money. What's so good about this? Let's just find a clue and get out of here. Alright, let's just go find some random person and just give them the love gift. Do I have his? Let me look up what his is. Legendary Red Book. I think I got that one. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. I could have sworn I had Red Book somewhere. Well, that's just the regular Red Book. A book that will burn. That's funny. Okay, I'll just go talk to someone else then. Is anybody in here? I know I don't have yours, unfortunately. Anybody in here? Nope. It seems like a lot of the items I got were people that are dead. So I definitely got 3 of them for the people that are dead right now. Anybody in here? Do you have anything for this? For the psycho cop or whatever Ray calls him? Criminal psychology? No, I don't have that. Okay, anybody? Do I have yours? I don't think I had hers. Spirit Talisman. I think I had that. Yeah, I did. Okay, I got like 4 of those. Yeah, let's get hers real quick. Hope I can actually still give you the present, even if I did the second free time. Okay. This one. Okay, it literally says someone's favorite thing for all these. Okay. How'd you guess? Well, Kurokawa is an exorcist after all. Not good. Giving something like this to a girl wasn't a very good idea. I'm sorry, Kurokawa.
No. I like these things. Exorcism. Only exorcism. When I looked at these items, I began to become one. That guy. I remembered.
That guy, did someone get you to become working as an exorcist, Kurokawa?
I'll tell you. Next time. Anyways. Thank you. Yuki.
I felt genuinely happy. Okay. You know the best gift to Maki. Collection item obtained giant beads. Okay. Oh, but there is another one. What the heck? So there was other stuff. Okay, I should have known. Fortunately, I'm not reading this. I mean, who knows? For all I know, I might be repeating the second one. Okay. Okay, so I guess it was just repeating something. 'Cause that was very short. Oh, we're going somewhere. Where are we? Is this her room? What the heck is this? What is going on in this room? I wish I'd read it now. I actually have to read this now that we're in her room. I have to actually read this now. I presume this is her last one, because usually when you go in the rooms, it's the last event. But seriously, what is going on in this room? There's like a bunch of crosses and skulls and stuff. And what is all this stuff on the wall? What is going on here, dude? Oh my god, she suddenly told me to follow her, so I followed her to her room, but who would have thought she would have invited me here? It was such a stuffy room for a girl, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Kurokawa, why'd you call? Maeda, go. Maeda, right? It's so hard to translate with all these dots.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Unfortunately, there's no other translation of what it is that she's saying. Oh, you remembered that? My story is, but... my friend. The story of my friend. I'll tell you. Kurokawa's friend. Since we were young, we have been together. A childhood friend. Yes. That man and I... his hair too. This dot is really difficult to translate anything. And 3 cats, and yeah, it's really hard to translate this.
Yeah.
It's all these dots are like throwing it off. I presume that she's just telling us. When I'm having a hard time, you are always by my side. I presume that's something he was saying. Her friend was telling her. Her friend was telling him, excuse me, no, whatever. Kurokawa was spending time looking at me, looking very tired, but I could feel that she was trying to tell me something about herself. No matter what she was talking about. Now that itself is also meaningful. It felt meaningful. To me. I can't exchange it for anything. It's irreplaceable. Kurokawa also had a friend of that kind. In a situation like now, I would miss that kid. Let's cheer up. Even though we're stuck here, we'll get out someday. Kurokawa's friends will definitely be waiting for her outside. Kurokawa, what's wrong? It's when all these dots are on both sides of the words that I can't read it.
I find it helps when you like zoom way in.
Okay. I'll zoom in here. Still isn't getting it. Oh, there we go. That kid, it says.
Or that girl.
Girl. Huh? I came here just a little while. I can't read that one on the bottom. I did something. I'm sorry, Kurokawa. I don't know anything, and I'm speaking out of turn. Maeda has changed. What? Yeah, it's not doing anything there. Yeah, this is really frustrating that I didn't have the translation for this one.
Then something about when we met.
Okay. It's changed a lot. I have changed? The current Maeda is my friend. He is my friend. He also, it's like, the current Maeda, he is my friend. He resembles my friend. Can't read what that says there.
Something about being cozy.
Okay. Cozy
and warm.
Kind. And something
My
else.
friend.
My friend. I'm saying that. Is that what it says? Me? Am I like that? Me? Am I like that? It says. I'm just an ordinary student. I can tell you. That's all. That's all I can tell you. That's it. Goodbye, I think is what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you don't have to apologize. I was the one who asked about it, or maybe it was sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And this alone is enough to get to know Kurokawa. Okay, it's okay. He has expected Kurokawa as a kind and gentle person. Maeda. Yes. Something forever, it says. It just says forever.
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
Oh, she's blushing.
Forever. Oh, hello. Forever the current Maeda. I didn't notice that. I was looking at the text, I wasn't looking at her. I hope the Maeda of now will never change. Will always be the same. Moment. It was just a fleeting moment, but I saw it. Kurokawa smiled at me for a moment. Kurokawa, who had not shown any change in expression until now, smiled with the corners of her lips slightly raised. Her skin was so pale it was hard to see, but her cheeks seemed to be slightly flushed. Okay. Well, I guess it was saying after, excuse me, please. After that, I spent time with Kurokawa, then left the room. When I first met her, I thought she was a quiet, dull-looking kid, but now it's different. She is the kindest person in the world and will go out of her way to help her friends. I can tell, even though I only spoke to her briefly, that she thinks of others more than anyone else. I already felt a deep bond with Kurokawa that was beyond belief. It was like we were becoming truly close. Okay, it was updated. Completed Kurokawa's free time actions. Okay, so she actually had 3. Okay. Oh, what do we get? We got a skill, I guess. Special ability, Mind's Eye. What does that do? Okay. So I want to see if I can look at that skill. What is that? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay, Monokuma.
Ahem. Mic testing. Can you hear me? I know, it's sudden, but you're getting used to it.
We've been used to it for a long time.
Yes, we have.
Oh, Monokuma always butting in.
Yep. With his butt that doesn't have pants.
Butt. This pantsless butt.
Yeah, it's like I was talking about earlier. Not
My
Monokuma.
favorite kind of butt, if you know what I mean.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you think?
It's a pantsless butt. My favorite kind of butt, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. I think I'm referencing what I said earlier. Not about Monokuma, everybody. I was not talking about Monokuma. I started watching a show recently, and I questioned whether someone was wearing pants in it or not, but yeah, it was not Monokuma.
Yeah.
I have something to show you guys. Come to the gym immediately after hearing this broadcast.
Oh, we're about to get our
motive.
Our motive.
If you don't come, you know what'll happen. Even if I don't tell you right. I'll be waiting for you in the gym.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to the gym. What a Monokuma now. So is he trying to summon us? Is he going to give us a motive again? Damn it, they're plotting some weird trick again. But if we don't go, he's going to kill us. They'll all be there anyway, so let's go. Oh, thank you for teleporting us, game. Okay.
Hello! You're all here.
What are you trying to do this time?
There's some strange booth or something here now.
Okay, I thought that was the box from last time. That's what I thought that was. So I definitely saw that on the stage. You summoned all of us at this timing for a specific reason, didn't you?
Specific?
It's the motive.
Another motive?
You want to repeat that again?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Motives or something like that. All I want is to show you once just a normal video.
Isn't that what you said last time you wanted to show us a video, buddy?
A normal video, huh?
So what could this be then? I'm trying to think before we see it. So it's obviously not money this time. So it's nice. So they did change it. Because it was obvious that motive was just targeted at one person. I don't know.
Don't make me laugh. What normal video being you? It must be a weird video.
Is that so? But it's not really a big deal. It's up to you to think this will become a motive.
What are you trying to say?
Now then, it's time to show the video. And this time is a desire video. Yes!
Oh.
It's a video showing what most of you are. I wish you are craving to attain in your lives right now.
Okay, so that is pretty clever. It it is actually what I was talking about. It's not money, but it's something similar.
Yeah.
This is a more generic way to offer a motive of something that people want without targeting a specific person.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty clever, actually.
Yeah, because like we mentioned before, part of the I don't know if you would call it lazy writing, but it was very clear that they wanted a reason for like Celeste to be the killer, so they kind of like over specified
Yeah.
the money to be like targeting her, and I think this is a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is
So
pretty
that,
clever.
yeah, isn't like specifically targeted at like one specific person.
Yeah.
Desire. Video. That's right! But each has different contents. Everything you guys are hoping for will be different. Isn't that pointless? All of us would like the same thing. Not necessarily. What
Yeah.
else do we want? They know that they get out of here. Oh. But you see, since I've seen everything through the surveillance cameras, I know more than you need to know.
Okay.
So please enjoy.
Whatever you show to us, we're not gonna kill anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Do you think we're gonna lose to this?
Now, what's this? Some cartoon boy like hot development. That's not bad. But please take a look at it and talk later. Like the last secret note, go to a private room next to me in order of calling.
Okay, so you have to go in there at one time to see it.
Yeah. You can go in there one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time, yeah. I don't know what I just said.
Yeah, even your English is being badly translated.
Yeah.
Which is a closed room with no light. And it's completely soundproofed, so there's no leakage. Now then, the first to begin is... Yes, how about we start with you? Maeda.
Of course it's me. What? Why me?
That doesn't matter. I'll send the others anyways. Don't you know that? The first one is the most comfortable? Oh, by the way, this is also the order of the principal. There's no way out. You already know without me telling you, right?
Damn it, fine, I'll go see it. Alright, so let's see what's in this thing here. Messing with the cat again?
Oh, it's just reading something.
Oh, okay.
Maeda, will you be okay if you see something weird? Tell us. One moment. Anything you see in there is not allowed to be spoken.
Why not? I mean, you said we could share the notes with everybody.
Yeah. I guess he wants it to be more people to be suspicious.
Yeah.
You are not even allowed to show your reaction of the video to anyone.
How would you show the reaction?
If you dare speak, You shall be punished. Domineering. Your time inside shall be 3 minutes per individual. Now go on, Maeda-kun. Have fun watching.
Honestly, this motive seems very disturbing. I'll have to put up with it. I open the door of the private room with a little determination. Alright, so what are we seeing here? Oh, nice little scene here. Any video could come. Everyone believed in me. It's not too late at this point. So it's time to get it together. There's times like this, I can't be shaken for motives. I made a strong commitment. Anything, even if it's the family video from last time comes out, I'll never be shaken. I made this pledge and as I prepare myself.
Now then, what is Yuki Maeda's most desired thing for the ultimate lucky student? Please enjoy it with your 3-minute playtime.
Okay. And the following video shattered my commitment. What? What is it that he wants?
Is it gonna show us?
Maybe? What?
What?
What was that? What was that noise? Like a moan or something? What was that?
Is that supposed to be what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
Let's see if it says anything in the dialogue.
Huh? What came out of the crude scream was the embarrassing video of a woman who I don't recognize.
Yeah, that's a naked woman.
Okay. In other words, it was a crude AV.
Hmm.
Wait, then what would happen to him that made him want to desire that? What happened?
So he just wants to goon. Okay. I did not expect that.
What? I didn't either. What did you expect? I don't know. I don't know what I
I
expected.
don't know. I thought money or to get out of the building or make some friends or something.
I was like, my thought would be to be viewed to maybe actually be truly viewed as an ultimate student like everyone else and not just some normal guy.
Yeah. But no, apparently he's just really horny right now. I mean, I don't know. I guess being trapped in a almost empty building for days on end,
Yeah.
guess that's bound to happen to some people.
Maybe? I thought that'd be like Haru's instead.
Interesting. I wonder what will become of that.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Like I said, that is not...
I wonder who it is he's thinking about. Like, he said he doesn't recognize who it is, but obviously if it's
Yeah.
desire, he knows eventually, unless it's just like a generic...
Yeah,
Generic
it's just some
desire.
generic. Yeah.
Oh, Maeda-kun, that's nasty. Did you just desire something like this?
You're one to say it's nasty. You're a perverted bear, dude. I mean, we know that we know that Monokuma is kind of perverted. I mean,
Yeah.
What? What are you scheming? Showing me this? What? Oh, sorry, it's Monokuma.
What? Ain't that obvious? Is this what Maeda desires the most? What? Is what Maeda desires the most? That's what's showing. But don't worry, I understand. A boy in the midst of good health is living in a joint life with girls. Wouldn't there be a lot of humiliation?
Wait, so it's multiple people? What? Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense with
No,
what he said.
I think he's talking about living with all the girls in the school.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sense of this.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be intentionally nonsensical.
Okay. No. Stop. Enough. Stop. Turn this thing off already.
It's okay, Maeda. This room is completely soundproof. They can't hear nor see the inside from outside, so do what you do so you can do whatever you want.
What is this? I was only nervous. But I was I think it's supposed to be nervous. There's not an I in nervous.
Yeah.
But I was a fool.
Hey, is it too stimulating for Maeda-kun? Well, it'll be over soon, so wait there.
That'd be so awkward.
Yeah, dude.
It's just like standing there watching it and you don't even want to.
Yeah. Oh, Maeda came out. So what's gonna come of that? Like, how would that shatter his commitment? Like, how would that make him want to kill anybody? I mean, yeah, that's embarrassing, but I don't think I would kill someone to keep that a secret. I don't think that'd be worth it.
Yeah, but I mean, you can imagine if that's what he saw, who knows what embarrassing stuff some other people might see.
Yeah. I don't know what some of these guys would have.
I don't really want to know.
Like, what's Satsuki's or his?
It's the same thing, but the people are wearing clown outfits.
Yeah, or what about like Haru's? I don't know, or even like there's something I'm like I don't really think it'd be that bad, but they're like Kenji. I don't know what his would be that's like that bad.
Yeah,
But some of these guys, you're right. Yeah, I don't think hers would be that disturbing. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Are you okay, Maeda?
The girls' faces are uncomfortable to look at because of Monokuma's video.
Maeda's face looks pale. That's worrisome. Did they see a scary video?
I'd rather be comfortable with that instead.
Ah, Maeda-kun, good job. Looks like you completed the whole video.
I'm wondering where this is gonna go.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, dude.
What did you do in there? Hey, you can't ask that. Remember what I said you shouldn't speak? The video they saw, the feeling you got while watching, the reviews, all of it is super denied or super banned content, I guess.
Or I think super
can't-
denied would still work, but
I guess that's a weird way to say it, though.
yeah.
I can't even tell them that.
Or I guess, yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Can't even tell them that.
Done that.
Now, starting with Maeda-kun, the tension has started to increase. Shall we go to the next one?
Okay, so I guess everyone's going in now. So in a span of a few minutes, each went into the separate room and watched their video. However, because of the rule prohibiting speech about it, we couldn't ask nor say what we each have seen, but everyone seemed uncomfortable in some way. Well, it would be uncomfortable if everyone saw the same video as me. I wasn't really expecting it. No, I shouldn't. What am I doing thinking about it?
Now, the last one was Miss Kurakawa, who just came out and finished her video. Everyone applaud.
Please clap.
No one's clapping. So, what does this pathetic video mean?
What does it mean?
That'd be funny if you just showed everyone the same video.
That would be funny.
It was everyone came in expecting to see something, and he just plays a 3-minute porn video.
That would be funny.
Just to mess with everyone.
That would be funny. It's just a
Because that's like something kind of generic enough that would like maybe kind of fit for everyone, except maybe Uehara.
Yeah. It's just
That'd
a
be hilarious if he was just messing with people.
yeah. It's just a show, and it's done like this. This is the end, isn't it?
This is not the end of it. As expected of Makaru. Well, it's not much else, but if one of you manages to get out of here, I'll give you what you guys desire the most.
Okay, so it is kind of what you said with like changing up the money, where it's like if you escape, you do get something for doing it.
Yeah.
Because like it was stated, whoever killed someone and got with it would get the money. Now the money would have been invalid because of the state of the world, but similar premise here. Whereas if they kill someone, it's if you kill someone, you get something for doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of like that idea.
Yeah.
That's very clever.
That's it.
What?
Are you making real what we saw? Yes! Your desires will become reality. Of course, that story will become true if you get out of here after murdering.
Okay. He said at the beginning of this that
It
he
wasn't
wasn't
a motive?
this wasn't a motive. And he's basically just saying now, yeah, that was just a motive.
Yeah.
He's like, it's not a motive. It's only a motive if you think it's a motive.
But
Which
yes.
is kind of true in a roundabout way.
Yeah.
It's like only if you're like obsessed with getting
Desire.
what you I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You get out of here after murdering and safely winning the class trial.
Yeah.
Well, it was definitely an interesting video.
It's not like I want to get my hands on a murder.
I'm not even sure how to feel. What does my desire in that AV room mean, though?
I thought it would be more enthusiastic this way.
I don't know if everyone has seen what I saw, but I don't want to crush our bonds that much. Do not judge on personal standards.
What?
Even though a more absurd motive came up than last time, a murder still took place. How many times do you want to be tricked by the same idea?
Yeah, this is sort of like what Byakuya was getting at in the first game. We're saying, like, you can't hold everyone to the same standards that you have, because everyone's got different ones.
Yeah. Monokuma doesn't give meaningless motives.
Kinjo, last time the problem was because of Tamori rather than a motive.
This motive will also cause another murder.
So who's dying?
This much I can guess.
who's going then?
What does that mean? Who's gonna be the murderer? Rather, why are you suddenly intervening with us?
Don't do it, and if you guess that a murder will happen, it wouldn't sound like... Wouldn't it sound kind of weird without thinking about protecting us? Are you still a cop? Why should I protect you? From the time you all rebelled against me. You were already preliminary criminals. You guys agreed to do this and did not want to follow my will. Or am I missing something?
Hey, that's not fair at all. Kinjo told me forcefully to follow you first.
I'm done. Anyway, if you try to act as your loosely leader, the murder will happen again. I feel sorry for you, but I feel it's better to be suspicious of everyone and act alone. If I were in your place, I'd do the same.
Sure, do whatever you want. We like it better without you. Are we done?
Hey, you guys! I haven't finished talking yet. Can you hear me again?
And Nori's too kind. Maybe I think she'll be definitely one of the more sadder deaths as she gets murdered.
Yeah, if she
Because
dies.
she's like genuinely one of the more like smart and kind people.
Yeah, she's like the
in
only
the,
I think the only like person in this group that genuinely I think is very kind-hearted, like
yeah.
purely. Like maybe Satsuki, but it's pretty much just her.
Yeah, I think Setsuki, Urihara,
Yeah.
and Nori and Kane were all pretty nice people.
Yeah.
I think Kobashikawa and Itori are nice people. They're just kind of dumb.
Yeah.
So they don't always express their ideas very elegantly.
Yeah, Ray. Yeah, we know Ray's a jerk. Kinjo is kind of a jerk. Maybe not a jerk, but like definitely not a.
He's not very empathetic.
Yeah.
Is the best way to describe it.
And then
He doesn't like wish ill will on people, but he's so utilitarian that he doesn't feel bad for people when they mess up.
And then Kurokawa, it's like, I don't want to say she's mean, but I don't know if nice is the word I would use to describe her.
Yeah.
I think she's kind of like the ultimate neutral, I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
And then
She's not gonna. She just like does her own thing.
And then Kakeru, I think he's kind of also in the middle.
Yeah.
Because I think being a lawyer, like, you can't be fully nice, but you can still, but he's not a jerk.
Yeah.
I think that covers everybody still alive.
It's okay. You can speak up, Mr. Monokuma. Good! Because it makes me more sad to be patronized like that. You guys seem to be a little more
Hectic.
hectic than last time.
I thought I said heretic for a
Oh,
second. I'm
hectic,
like, what?
hectic.
It's like, what is a heretic?
Kinjo, who was leading everyone, was discharged and made Miss Tyria become a bitch.
What?
Wait, what? How does that make any sense? How did she become like that? How does that make any sense? Stop pretending like you don't know anything.
Is Tyra here?
No, she's here. I saw her.
I guess she has to be. Okay.
Yeah, I saw her there.
And you're acting funny, Maeda-kun. The one who knows the bad guy behind all of this.
Stop.
You thinking about splitting us up again? We won't fall for it. We don't doubt Maeda.
That's right, I don't believe in your words in the first place.
I'm not going to do a murder to anyone.
Everyone.
Oh, really? But don't forget, the traitors certainly exist. Maybe the person...
So there is technically a traitor in this group?
I mean, that's what Monokuma says.
Yeah, good
But
point.
if they are the traitor, they're hiding it very well.
Yeah.
It'd be right next to you.
I don't know. Maybe there will be one, but I feel like that's like genuinely just like something he's saying to mess with this right now.
Yeah, because like
I don't think Maeda actually knows the mastermind, or there even is a traitor.
Yeah.
I think that's all. I think the traitor thing is almost like a meta thing because the people who made this know you would have already played the first game. So putting something like a traitor in when there was an actual quote imposter or traitor in the first game would make you more likely to think that there is one.
I think also quote unquote Sakura was quote unquote the traitor I think would be the more like Mukuro was an imposter, but Sakura was the quote unquote traitor.
Yeah.
In the group, even though it was obvious that she wasn't doing it out of malice, and even eventually rebelled against Monokuma.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just want to get to the murder here.
Hmm.
I want to see what happens.
Let's see what happens in the future with this. Our video screening is over. You can all go and have a good dream.
Wait a minute, I have a question.
A question? What? Well, I originally had no plans to give any answers, but I'll listen.
Hisaragi Hanzo, who is it?
Huh?
What is the relationship between us and the graduates of the 58th grade of Hope's Peak Academy? I'm going to say class. 58th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Where did that name come from? Crap. I'm so angry my fists are gonna fly. I feel like I want to punch someone.
Stop avoiding the question. Answer me. There's no way this school will have traces of people who have nothing to do with our situation.
No comment. I said I was going to listen to the question in the first place, but I didn't say I'd answer it. Now are we done? Then I'll leave.
Bonk. Yeah, where is Akane? I think she was in there.
He's gone. Yeah, I think I saw her black hair.
Yeah, Makaru, why'd you ask that question?
This is
No, that's Kirikawa's hair.
yeah. This is stupid. You don't even know the reason for the question. The past few days, you guys seem to have given up on getting out of here at all. Isn't that right?
What?
What?
I don't just want to escape from here. I want to know the truth of this case and find out the real culprit behind everything. I'm trying to do that. Which is different than you guys playing around with your friends helplessly.
Hey, you're being too severe.
Oh, she isn't here.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, what is going on with her? Is she like having a breakdown? Oh, that's her right there. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Taira? Oh, she's broke now, I think. She's cracked. And she just left. Taira, what happened? Yeah, she just broke, I think. Oh, dude, I don't know now. What's the matter with her?
I don't know. Why's she doing this all of a sudden?
Didn't she see something serious in that video just now?
It can't be serious. That desire video, was it? If it is what we want, it can't be that negative.
As I said before, don't judge by individual standards. Then, watch out. The motive has just come out. I fear that sooner or later a big deal might break out.
Okay.
What is that guy saying? Pretending to be smug?
I'm more worried about Taira. Why don't we go after her?
Yeah, let's find her. And everyone. Oh, they all left. Kurokawa, are you going? Is something wrong? You seem to be shaking a little. I better know what hers was.
Yeah.
It was probably like to be with that friend that she was talking about.
Yeah.
That person that she supposedly knows about.
Assuming that person might be the person locked in the cage.
Yeah, like we figured out.
She saw him like locked in a cage.
Yeah, like we sort of talked about last time.
Yeah, that'd be pretty traumatizing.
Yeah. But if that's the
she
case,
seems pretty freaked out.
If that's the case, though, then if we presume this guy, we might be assuming a lot. If we presume this guy, this guy that's in the basement is this inventor character that we found the yearbook for, then he's obviously, even if he can't age, he's still obviously like 20 years older than us.
Mm-hmm.
Then what is the connection with them? I don't know.
Yeah.
Kurokawa? As Kinjo said, something might happen. Be careful. I'm not interested. So, after following everyone went to find Taira, the motive this time was ridiculous for me, but like Kinjo said, we can't judge by personal standards. This is what we have felt many times. Everyone died from such absurd things. Maki is dead, Higa is dead, Tamori is dead. Katana was dead. We can't let anyone die anymore like this. Well, there's gonna be some deaths. After a brief search, I was able to find Taira in the student dormitory. She's in her room now. Did you find Taira? Yeah, it looks like she's in her room.
Taira, what are you doing right now? Please come out.
She's not coming out of her room.
Oh, and Kurikawa.
I don't know. For some reason, Kurokawa is also in bad condition. I went ahead first.
It's like a bad premonition to be shaken at a time like this.
Taira.
Okay. Oh, that's the nighttime announcement. Thank you, Monokuma. Thanks, Monokuma. It's already nighttime.
What do we do then?
What do? We have to go to our rooms and rest for today.
If Kenja was here, he would have made a better decision for all of us right now. Yeah, we're worried about Taira, but she still went into her private room, so let's let her sleep. Kurokawa will come back on her own as well.
Ugh, we have no other choice, do we?
Then everyone sleep well.
I want to find out what happened to her. Like, what's gonna happen? Finally, Monokuma made his move. He again tried to induce murder by giving us ridiculous things called motives. The video I watched was just useless as can be, but Taira's reaction and Kurokawa's reaction, just by looking at them, I could see that it was a serious situation.
I think looking at a theme.
Theme, okay. Well, I thought them could work too. Looking at them, but
Oh yeah, just by looking at them.
not another murder. I can't let it repeat again. We have to prevent it no matter what. I have to pay attention to the surroundings more than ever. I'm gonna save real quick so I don't have to go through that dialogue again. Okay. Well, I guess it's tomorrow. Something's probably gonna go down. I hope it does. Well, I don't say hope. I just want to see what happens. We will all gather breakfast tomorrow as usual. Somehow, everyone has united in fight against Monokuma. What should I do? What should I say to Kinjo, Makaro, and Waihara to regain their trust in each other again? That's what I want to know more about. Oh boy. As if grumbling to someone invisible, I slept quietly while sinking in this hell on earth. Okay. Monokuma doing his thing. Yep. It's morning. Suddenly I felt a chill along my back. Every time we had lost a friend the day after a motive came out, the sudden thought reminded us that today is also the day after the motive comes out. Yeah, that is one thing that the first game did a lot. Right after, it was so quick after the motives where someone died.
Yeah.
In the later two games, there was sometimes some time in between.
Yeah, there'd be like 2 or 3 days before anything would happen sometimes.
Yeah, in the first game it
Especially
wasn't.
especially in like V3.
Uh-huh. So
Well, like in even like the first one of V3, it took so long for something to happen. Monokuma had to like start like the countdown.
Yeah, he
'cause
did.
He was like so impatient.
And even then, it wasn't even like a legit case because he interfered.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not him, but the person controlling him interfered.
Yeah. So yeah, it really wasn't even like a real case. Nothing at all would have happened.
Yeah, because the shot put ball missed, so Rantaro didn't actually die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still would have questioned why that was, but I guess everyone would have just gotten killed right after by the time limit going out.
Which I guess for the show part of it, they actually didn't want anyone to happen.
Yeah.
Because then the show would just end.
Yeah.
There'd be nothing to make.
That's actually for us. Like, what would have actually happened if? Actually, yeah, if Rantaro didn't go there when he did, then no one would have gone to the bookcase.
Mhm.
So the
Yeah.
clock would just run out with nothing. So what would have happened? What would have actually happened there?
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be like if someone lost like one of the games on like Survivor, and they just sent everyone home after one episode.
That would be funny. Sure, that can't happen. Let's go to the dining room first. Okay, is everybody here? No, Taira is not here now. Kurokawa's not here either.
Mhm.
Hello, guys.
My head is here, thank God.
Why are you glad?
It seems to be a little later than usual, so maybe something might have happened.
In the first game, when this happened, if you recall, the morning of the case, 2 of the people that usually were in the dining hall didn't show up.
Yeah.
Like, or maybe it was 3. Because I don't think Celeste was there either. No, she wasn't, because you found her in the rec room. So yeah, 3 of the normal people who were there weren't there at all.
Yeah.
But I felt there was a day between where that happened. Because you had to do the thing at the bathhouse with the computer.
Yeah.
But that might have been the same day. I haven't played the first game in so long that I haven't played anything outside of Chapter 6 in the first game in so long. I don't remember the time frame.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, aren't we a little short in people? What about Kurokawa and Taira? Don't tell me.
It's okay, they're both fine. Don't worry. That didn't happen as Maeda thinks. Sayuri's in her room and silent too, and Kurokawa's not feeling well today,
Okay.
so she went to rest in her room. Actually, Taira came out of her room to get the food and went back to her room. What happened to Taira yesterday?
Suddenly screaming and running around as if the world was coming to an end like that. Did she see something in the video that that was shared to us as a motive?
That's the only thing that could trigger it. But we can't ask her because it's prohibited.
Let's tell you her situation, but what about Kurokawa? What's wrong with her health?
Is it that day?
Oh, Satsuki, you serious? Oh, really?
Hiranami, there are males in the room. That bit of comment is.
No, it's fine because I understand everything.
Wipe your nose. Dude.
Kabagashikawa.
Washikawa,
You dog.
yeah. He's like the Kazuichi of this game. Just without simping for a certain person.
Yeah. Because she's a human being, there may be days when she gets sick. Her behavior shows it.
Actually, when I went to find Taira, when she ran away from the gym yesterday, Kurokawa's condition became a little weird. Did Kurokawa see something weird at the same time?
Was it such a serious video? I didn't care for it at all.
Nevertheless, we can't say anything about it because it's forbidden to speak of it. This is a real dilemma.
Everyone continued eating without telling the others about it. It was frustrating, but the situation was getting worse rather than getting better.
I wonder when we can go outside. Mr. Tori, even if you ask us. No, I mean, even if there's something on the secret stairs of the warehouse, it seems impossible to sneak down there with all those surveillance cameras. Even if we try to get there, the passage is full of machine guns too.
Hey, Teruya, you shouldn't talk about that in a place like this, you fool. Shout to the camera that you were talking about again, quickly.
I'm not messing around here.
Okay, so he's breaking now.
Mm-hmm. It's been 3 days since we discovered the secret staircase, but nothing has been done. Kinjo and Makaru, who knows how to do something, are all acting separately. And they're looking desperately for a way to escape. And then there's us, living each day by day in fear of not knowing when and who will kill someone. What would you call that if not a living hell?
What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
This is not sudden. Do you see this situation as normal? It's been already over a week since we arrived at this school to think about how to leave this place. Even me, I can't get it out of my head on how to escape from this place. Don't you get it?
Oh, so you're annoyed then? We all feel the same. Why are you wasting your time raising your voice?
Now that we have a motive, we don't know what will happen. Besides, even though I quit being suspicious of Maeda, the fact that there is an imposter doesn't change. Even if I'm more shocked to see you guys so calm in this situation.
Oh, really? Then should I shout too and not calm down, huh? Who are you angry with?
Hey, what's wrong with you guys? Stop this.
Honestly, when I think about what'll happen next, I feel like I'm gonna kill myself. If it really happens. Feels like you're leaving the escape idea and just committing to a state of resentment.
What did you say, Tori? Even if it was a joke, I won't let you go, you hear? Won't let it go, you hear?
Who cares if you don't leave it alone? Are you gonna kill me? If you think you can go ahead and try, everyone will investigate my body. Another class trial and you'll get executed.
Now you done it.
Ouch.
What are you guys doing this for? Stop it! Stop it, you two! Yeah, I understand your heart, but we can't fight between each other.
Listen carefully. The feeling you're having right now is the feeling of everyone here. Ginjo, Makaro, Uehara, Taira, Kurokawa, who aren't here, feel the same as us too. It's the same feeling that even the ones who are no longer with us, Maki, Iga, Tamori, and Atano. Aren't you thinking of pushing yourself in investigation? Aren't you thinking of pushing yourself in the investigation at the time when you're going lethargic by becoming helpless of a situation?
What investigation? I have investigated more than a week and we only found one secret passage in the warehouse, and even that was blocked by a layer of guns. Is there even a way to get through such a defense? Are you talking about doing something else? In common sense, it seems that the killer who caused such a big incident will leave a way for us to get out. Isn't that right?
This bastard, don't talk about things you don't know about. Why do you say such things with that mouth and become desperate?
So what? Am I supposed to cheer you up? That's no different from escaping from reality.
Hey, shut up already. Who knew a guy who would like a guy who talks like that? You trying to force yourself to cheer up while talking badly because you like it?
I think you do it because you like to talk like that too, Kabazing. No, this isn't the time for a joke. We gotta stop this. Or else it'll really become a fight and it will escalate more. What is this counterattack? If you're gonna hit me, do it. It's a violation of the rules for violence against students.
This little bastard, you don't think I can't hit you? You are gonna die today.
Ow.
Stop!
What's up with that face?
What? Don't fight. That was a good scream. Look at the muscle guy squeak. You two, come on. Shake your heads and reconcile. Shake your hands and reconcile. Hurry up and do it, you bastards. Sorry for everything. I was wrong.
No, really, I'm sorry too. I was too hot-headed.
Okay. Well done.
One of those two is definitely dead. Maybe both of them at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, because like, remember what happened like with like the feud between Taka and Hifumi? Both of them died,
Mhm.
so they might both be dead.
Yeah.
I mean, there's several candidates for death in this chapter. I mean, like, there's several candidates for who dies here.
Sure. Well done. Now let's not fight and get along.
Looking at your face, I'd say you're the one prepared for a fight. Hieronymy, shush, you're gonna hit a nerve.
Actually, I'm sad to hear everything.
Seems the mood has calmed down now. Is everyone okay?
I'm really sorry. I think I went too excited.
Yeah.
I've got a fever and it seems like it needs more cowbell.
I don't know if you get that reference.
Yeah.
It's from an old Saturday Night Live skit,
Oh, okay.
where they were playing just like a popular song from like the 70s, but randomly there's just a guy hitting a cowbell
Yeah.
in the middle of it, and the producer guy, all the band members are complaining the cowbell's like too loud and annoying, but the producer guy, played by Christopher Walken, actually keeps saying that how good the cowbell is and how there needs to be more cowbell in the song.
Yeah.
Pretty classic, pretty funny
Okay.
scene. But yeah.
It's the same for me too because I can't stop huffing and puffing.
Just call you the big bad wolf.
Teruya, you so native in the city because you're starting to use your language well.
So what? So he got excited, his accent turned off.
Well, to be fair, Celeste's turned off when she got angry.
Yeah. So is he just faking the accent?
Maybe?
I was excited, so don't worry about that. Anyways, let's keep waiting for now. As Tori said, we've been waiting for a week now. But there's nothing wrong with waiting a few more days.
There's so many candidates here.
Yeah. Something won't Something won't happen if you stop thinking negatively.
Or nothing. Wait, nothing will happen. What? Whatever.
I think it's things won't happen if you stop thinking
Yeah.
negatively.
I'm sure there's a way we can get out.
I think the same too. There's still Kinjo and Nakaru who are investigating it very hard every day. No matter how hard this is, we will all help each other in order to find an exit.
That's right. Although, the policeman is treating us like raw criminals and Makaru looks at us like bugs. That's fine, right? Even if they consider us a bug or a criminal, we have to find a way to get out.
No, that's not no way that's okay at all. Not okay at all.
Alright, so I'm trying to think of when it's going to happen. It's either tonight or in the morning when something's going to happen. I still imagine we're going to see something with Akane before the murder happens.
Yeah.
It really happened one time, but Yamaguchi's amazing voice prevented a big fight. However, the situation seems more serious. More serious than I thought when a Tori who had been a cheerful personality becomes in a panic like that. There's no progress in the near future. There's a possibility that we will lose our temper and become like that. We were motivated, so we decided to look at each other one last time and waved to start another investigation. Kurokawa and Taira should be okay. I suppose they'll be in their rooms the whole day. At least being in the room should be safe. Putting my words aside, I started to focus on my next investigation. Okay, please just say there's only one of these. I'm just gonna go find one random person again. I just want to get to the to Deadly Life. I just want to know what happens. I think it's made me like want to skip the daily life stuff because just I hate having to read the translations. And I know that's not the fault of the translator. That's not their fault.
Yeah.
It just kind of like decreases my desire to want to do these when I can't read the text.
Yeah, or it's just very
Tedious.
tedious to, to do so.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go up to the floor and find some random person. I guess I could do you, I guess. As much as I don't like you. Do I have your item? As much as I don't like you. Large stuffed doll? That's her favorite? I think I got that. Oops, wrong button. I'm pretty sure I got that. I guess it's this oversized plushie. It said that's her love item, is the oversized plushie. I'm gonna save real quick. I'll talk to you, as much as I hate you. We spent time with Makaru, yeah. I wish I could understand what you were saying there, but I can't. This would be funny if this wasn't the right one, but this is what it says for her free time set. This is the item. I don't know why it's this one, but it's what it is. Yeah, Teddy Bear actually is mentioned as one of her like items, too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's give you this oversized plushie. This would be funny if it wasn't it, but that's what it says. What is this? No matter what you see, it's a giant teddy bear? I didn't ask for this. Why are you giving it to me? Don't be mad. Of course, I know Makaru hates things like this. Still, sometimes I see you with such cute dolls like this. Makaru is a woman, after all. You're talking as if you're very smart, huh? How many times have I told you not to meddle? Here, so you're not taking the doll? Oh. Shut up. This thing... That's like the same Byakuya sprite when he gets mad. It's the exact same one.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he's like, when he, like, grits his teeth and stuff. It's the same one.
Yeah.
How fitting for the Byakuya of this game.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll take this responsibility and throw it away because it's too much. Oh, she's gone. But even after saying that, it seems like she was holding it very tightly. I feel genuinely happy. Ray Makaru's best gift. You got glasses of knowledge. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, that was funny. I'm not reading your dialogue. Sorry, Ray. It's just tedious to see any of these. How many did she have? Oh, she has 4 too. So it seems 4 is the max you get. Okay, yeah, the unique free time event is when you give the special item. Once again, I'm sorry, everybody. We don't want to have to translate this for, it's just kind of inconvenient. You can look it up on the wiki. Alright, we're done here. Going to our rooms, we left. Raise has been updated. Is anything going to happen at lunchtime? Oh. Oh, Kurokawa again. Oh, Kurokawa? Did you say to be wary today? Is that alright? Is it alright to move now? Oh, she said yes. I missed that. Oh, thank God, but you came out of your room after a long time, so it's already late this night. I guess you'll have to head back in.
Yeah.
Are you going to the dormitory? Let's go together. I'm about to go back right now.
Yes.
That's awkward, even though her response has been notable. It's like she's a kid who doesn't speak any more than she should, compared to the general public. Oh, that's right. Hey, Kurokawa, that secret note that was the last motive. That was also a mix of lies, right? Another reason I'm convinced that the ridiculous note that I know the mastermind is a lie is because I know your note. Oh, alright, I'm sorry about opening the note. I was really curious about it. You probably won't forgive me after saying to stop us. Really sorry.
The details don't really matter.
You sure? Then can you tell me if it's okay? You seem to really know best. If the note's a lie or not. Well, of course, if you don't have to talk about it if you don't like it. It's probably a lie. If I asked someone else and they knew about me, I wouldn't want to talk about it.
That note is.
Furukawa, what is it?
My head, it hurts again.
Oh, don't worry about it. After all, it would be better to take a break in the rooms today. Let's get in quickly. You don't need to talk today.
Yeah.
So what are these headaches she's having?
I don't know.
It's almost like she's like remembering something and it's hurting her to remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Did something happen? Huh? What are they doing? What's going on? Scream.
Oh.
Why is someone screaming? Kurokawa. Damn, what happened? I have to check. Is someone dead or is it just Akane again? Oh, there's blood. Taira, what's going on? Is that blood? Blackened.
Maeda, Kurokawa, don't be dazed. Taira, stop.
Oh, is she trying to like... Oh, is she trying to kill herself?
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like she's trying to kill herself.
Yeah.
Let me go! What happened? Wake up already.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tyra!
Sorry.
Hmm.
No, sorry, I was saying it looks like that broke her so much that whatever she saw and also like the guilt from the last chapter, she lost the will to live anymore.
Yeah.
Tyra, she slit her wrists with scissors.
What? What? You tried to kill yourself? I'm going to die. A trash like me must die. I want to die. Don't disturb me.
What kind of strength is this?
This is the Taka moment where he like. This is that moment where he
Yeah.
like broke to the point where something changed in him. This is that
Yeah.
scene, I think. These stand in
Yeah.
for that.
Let go, Maeda, let go of me.
Take it easy. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to kill yourself, Taira?
I'm going to Ayame-chan's side.
No, she wants to. She missed her so much that
Mhm.
feels so guilty that she wants to die just to be with her.
Yeah.
That is kind of sad,
But she still views herself as the blackened.
which is fair because
Yeah.
in all context she is,
Yeah.
except for the final blow because Kazuna was going to die anyway.
Yeah.
I have to go to Ayame-chan and apologize. I just can't be alive anymore.
Don't be ridiculous. It's been 4 days already since Atano died. What are you saying?
I saw Ayame-chan in the video yesterday.
I was literally thinking that.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what
that's
it
what I was
was.
gonna say. Like, I bet she saw Ayame in the video.
Yeah, that I was actually thinking about that.
Yeah. I had the same thought.
She was blaming me. Ayame-chan died because of me.
Did Atano appear in the Desire video? Stupid Monokuma. They're trying to play with us like this. Calm down, Taira. There's no way Hatano blames you. The video is manipulated by Monokuma. Wait, she just broke the rule then because she told us
Yeah,
what it was.
that's what I was. Yeah, she did break the rule.
No, Ayame-chan is blaming me. She said that even if I die, she wouldn't forgive me. I have to go to the other side and apologize to Ayame-chan. There's no other way.
Is Monokuma actually going to do anything? Because she literally did just break the rules and tell us what was in the video, presuming that she was being truthful about what it was.
Mhm.
But even then,
I bet you Monokuma's about to pop up, like literally right after this.
Because even if she was lying about it, Monokuma still said we couldn't talk about the videos.
Yeah.
So I think even if she wasn't being truthful, we still couldn't talk about it. About
Yeah.
what specifically we saw.
Hmm.
Damn it, it doesn't work no matter what I say to her. She's completely ruined. What should I do in this situation?
Maeda. Move away.
What is she doing?
She's gonna exorcise the demon.
What?
The 16th student.
Oh boy.
That would be really funny.
That would be funny.
What was the exact quote?
It's
It was like,
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school. Watch the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her, I believe is the line.
yeah, something like that. That'd be funny. Wake up, Akane Taira. Don't you know why Hatano died? Hatano's last words. The words that she delivered to you. You remember them, right?
Yeah, this is the alter ego scene where he transformed into Mondo.
Mm-hmm.
Like where alter ego like kind of took his personality on and spoke.
Yeah.
That I think this is that scene.
Yeah.
And the murder happened like the day after.
Yeah.
So yeah, something's about to happen tonight probably.
Mm-hmm.
Last words?
I want you to live. Do you not understand the meaning of those words she left to you at all? Hatano died to save you, but if you commit the act you're about to do, what do you believe that means to Hatano? After talking about this, you are still in conflict. Was this the kind of person you've always were? Tell me, Akane Taira.
Mikako-chan.
Akane Taira is not that kind of person. You are so much more. Taira.
I can't tell if she's gonna live now or if she's still dead. I don't know. Mikako-chan. Because it's obvious, you can really tell the parallels between this and the first game, Chapter 3.
Mm-hmm.
And if we're
Although
going
some
up,
of the parallels might be red
herrings, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if it is similar, then she dies. That's
Yeah.
if not, then maybe not. But so that's why I said there's a lot of candidates here for who can die. I think there's probably at least 4, I think.
Yeah.
Because there's her, Haru, Teruya, and maybe I don't know, like I feel like there's one other person, and I just can't think of who it is, but I feel like there's probably someone else I'm just not thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Mikako-chan. Oh, she's got the headache again. And she passed out. Did she just pass out? Kurukawa, did she just pass out there?
Yeah. And she fell into the blood on the floor.
Oh no. Mikako-chan, what's wrong? Wake up!
Why'd she collapse? We gotta get her out of here.
Come to think of it, she said she wasn't feeling well today. Don't you think this happened because she was pushing herself again?
Anyway, let's move Mikako-chan to her private dorm as soon as possible.
Or go to the hospital.
Suddenly Kurokawa collapsed.
The maid office.
Yeah, suddenly Kurokawa collapsed. We left Taira behind and we put Kurokawa back in her private bedroom. Wait, where's Kanata in all this?
Mm.
Was she there? No, she wasn't.
She's not. No.
And Kakeru's not there either.
Mm-mm.
Hey guys. I'm sorry. I guess I was out of my mind how Ayame-chan saved my life. I was trying to throw it away. That's not enough. I bother you guys too. I'm really sorry for being a burden. To everyone, sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Taira, because everyone understands your feelings.
That's right. I would have killed myself too.
Satsuki, read the room. You're really terrible at that. Like that's one thing she and Haru are absolutely terrible at is reading the room.
Yeah.
I feel
She's
she's
not a deep thinker.
What? What?
You said not a particularly deep thinker, that one.
No, I think she might also be one of the ones who's at risk, but I'm not as sure on her now.
Yeah.
You idiot, how is that any comfort?
That was pretty scary. Don't do that again. Hey, what about before? You said we shouldn't. You shouldn't say what we saw in our motives.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying just then.
Yeah.
Is it okay now? Doesn't seem like anything, though. I don't think we should worry too much.
That's right, even so everyone who isn't here will be happy to hear our see our grown-up Taira. Yeah, I'm really sorry and thank you. I'm surprised Monokuma didn't come in and just do something for breaking the rule. And it's really been 4 days. Maybe it's too late. But I'll try hard again. I hope you all can accept me once again. I'm not sure if you're I don't know. I don't know if you're dead or not. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel if you don't die in this chapter, you're getting to the end of the game if you don't die now.
Yeah.
I think I feel that for Akane. Like if she's gonna die, this is the chapter she dies in.
Yeah.
If she doesn't die here, she's gonna make it to the end of the game.
Yeah. I mean, we had a similar interaction with Kazuna last chapter, and she didn't make it, so like yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Her, at least the way the game has been written so far, she definitely has an increased chance, but yeah, like it definitely feels like if she does make it, she'll be kind of like a Hina and make it to the end of the game.
Yeah. Because I feel like the victims for 4 and 5 are going to be the people that are going to be relevant there are going to be the people who aren't in the group.
Yeah.
Like that's where Rei, Kinji, Kinjo, where they're going to be relevant there.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel that's where they're going to be more relevant. So.
Yeah.
Of course, no one blames you, so don't worry. All right, nighttime, I guess. Yeah. So let's find out who's dead tomorrow, because obviously someone is dead.
Hmm.
Oh, time has already slipped by.
What are you thinking, dude? You sound like you were in thought there.
Uh,
I also feel Kakeru is going to be relevant in chapter 4.
yeah.
So he's like the one person in the group who hasn't really done anything outside of his just being kind of like somewhat of a beast in the trial, like going like the beast mode in the trials.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of what he just did to break up the fight, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry I wasted your time on me for nothing. Taira, you don't need to keep apologizing, okay? It's not like you at all. You are not such a timid girl. I mean, the Akane Taira that we know is a positive, and she always had a bright face too. Oh, all right. Hey guys, it's already nighttime, so let's go to bed now. Agreed, I'm a little anxious because of the motives, but we can all gather together tomorrow to talk. Let's call everyone, even Kinjo, Makaru, and Uehara.
Yeah, Satsuki is feeling a little sleepy already.
Okay, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I have a feeling when we get up in the morning, something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like we won't even get to have like the peaceful breakfast.
Yeah.
Taira finally made up her mind. Her guilt and regrets for Hatano will not be forgotten in her memory for a lifetime. Even so, Taira is trying to move forward. That kind of action may never be done if you're on your own. Because Taira is with everyone, she was able to regain her spirit. Okay. Now let's go to bed early today. Fortunately, it's not too late because the murder didn't happen after the motive came out as usual. Even if it's difficult for tomorrow, we'll all get back our spirit little by little. I wonder if Kurokawa will be alright. I guess we'll know it at tomorrow's breakfast. Today, I'm getting sleepy. Before we parted, I briefly explained to Taira about Hatano's post-class trial. Let's sleep peacefully tonight. Oh, right. I got Kurokawa's secret note. Akako Kurokawa may actually be talkative. I mean, she just did have that big monologue there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's true. Okay, let's figure out what's happening tomorrow. I want to know what's going on. Night. I'm relieved that Taira managed to wake herself up from her mind. Of course, that is not the end yet. The fact that we are in Hope Peak Academy has not changed. We have to find a way out somehow. And with those thoughts, I fell asleep fast. Okay, what's happening today? This is probably it. Alright, let's see what happened. Let's see the carnage. Morning.
Yeah, we've had our little feel-good moment here, so now we have to feel bad.
Yeah. First, let's go to the dining room. I'll be with them at breakfast this morning. Let's see if everybody's here. There's only a few. Unless we're early, there's only 3.
Yeah.
This is probably where it's happened. So we've only got Teruya, Akane, and Setsuki. Hello. Maeda-kun, hello, you've arrived. Oh, so we are just early, okay.
Mm-hmm.
In the dining room was a bright Taira smiling. Yes, do you guys sleep well?
Maybe it's because Tyra is getting lively again, but I'm feeling way better than yesterday. I'm always in a happy mood here. Oh, we know Satsuki.
Yeah. I wonder what's up with the others.
They haven't come yet.
Yeah, something's definitely happened.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, they are apparently early, but
Yeah.
who knows?
Did Maeda-kun comes too soon? Just 7:10. If that's so, then let's wait until we all gather together. Oh, there's Haru. He's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, it's always hard to wake up early in the morning.
Wait, so who's not here in the normal group? Just Kakeru and Mikako? Oh, and Kanada's not here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kabashikawa-kun, good morning. Taira, oh right. You feel all better now? Akane Taira feels like she's got a complete resurrection, huh? It's gotta be. Seeing Taira's bright smile and starting the day like this gives you a lot of energy.
That's a complete black heart.
It's not. All I'm saying is I'm happy that my colleague returned to normal is all. The other guys aren't here yet.
Yeah, but it's a little different. Kanada-chan was always at the restaurant before me. Oh, alright, yeah, that's... Unless she's with Mikako or something.
Yeah. Even the others will be happy to see Tyra's smile once again.
Oh yeah, today I have a suggestion for you guys. I'll say it once again once everyone comes.
Suggestion.
Yeah, after breakfast, Kenja, Makaru, Uehara will gather to discuss with us. That didn't seem like it was translated right.
A meeting about what? I don't really like those other guys.
Well, when Maki was still alive, Kenjo gathered everyone and we made an immediate report. This time the motos already came out, so I'd like to gather everyone for opinions. Oh, I see, Maeda-kun, that's amazing. I recall Kenjo doing these meetings. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. That's because not long ago he was neglected by saying things no one supported.
But
I think it's place. I think they meant rejected.
They're rejected, yeah.
But we can't do that anymore. It's all in the past, isn't it? I mean, we believe in Maeda now.
Well, it certainly seems that Taira regained her vitality in her eyes. Since we have such a bright person like her, it must have conveyed to everyone that positivity. By the way, it's getting late for the others. Okay, so we're missing 3.
Oh, we got the creepy music.
Yeah, we're missing
That's
3.
good. Okay.
I don't think Kakeru's dead. I'm pretty sure he's probably still alive.
Probably Kenjo's still alive. I think Uehara as well.
I don't know, dude. This is...
It would be interesting if they killed off Kenjo here.
Yeah, that would. I didn't even think of him as a possible candidate. You might be right.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah. Because he's been kind of a help in the trials so far. So having one less kind of guide to the trials would make figuring out things on our own more difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, what time is it now?
Around 7:30? Is this simply over worrying? I mean, they're human, so there might be times they could this could happen, but what's the anxiety?
Let's wait a little bit more patiently. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Yeah, okay. So the two people I thought would still be would probably most likely be dead are still here.
Yeah.
No, this is absolutely not over worrying. Yeah, someone's definitely dead.
Yeah.
I mean, if this is like the first game, 2 people are going to be dead in this chapter.
Yeah.
Even if I'm wrong, something is not right. Everyone in the dining room gradually began to notice that detail. It's getting late. It's already 8 o'clock.
What in the world happened?
Let's stay still for a moment. Who isn't here yet? Kinjo, Makaru, Urihara, Kurikawa, Yamaguchi, and Inori.
So we've got 3 girls, 3 guys missing. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Out of the 6 that are missing, I don't know. The only one I'm positive is not dead is Ray. I'm positive she's the only one who's not dead. And I don't want to say positive. That's the only one I'm like 99% certain is not dead.
Yeah.
The other 5, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
You don't have to mention Kinjo.
It's already 8 a.m. and no one's come yet. Oh, okay. So you're alive.
I'm sorry for being late.
Mikako-chan, is your health okay?
Yes. But it's been a while. I was too late. I'm sorry.
Kurokawa, you seen anyone besides us when you came here?
What happened? Here.
Mikako-chan, don't you think it's weird? You came this late, but we're the only ones that arrived at the dining room.
Hey, is it okay if we keep waiting like this? Something seems off. Isn't it better if we go find the others?
Yeah, I agree we should look.
Yeah, let's start by looking for Yamaguchi and Inori first. Somehow this feeling, feels like it's a feeling that seems like everything is already too late. Yeah, they're probably already at least one person is dead already.
Yeah. I feel like we'll start investigating, find one dead person, and another person will die during the investigation.
Yeah. Inori, are you inside? If you are, please answer me.
This is weird. Yamaguchi is silent too.
I don't think both of them are in their rooms.
Where do they even go at this time?
If it's not the dormitory, let's check the school. I think it's best to hurry.
Yeah, Kurokawa's right. Let's go find the others on the school side. Alright, let's...
I guess Inori wasn't in the nurse's office.
Yeah, we can go check there. I tried not to let this anxiety get over myself and decided to stay calm and look for the school with everyone. Look in the school with everyone. I'm gonna go check the nurse's office.
Yeah.
It's gotta be one of the rooms that we found this chapter.
There seems to be no one on the first floor. I think it would be better to go to the second floor.
Okay.
I guess that's just...
Guiding us. I'm gonna see. Can I go in here?
Yeah. Yeah, there's not there.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's nothing there. Okay. I thought there might have been something here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
Alright,
boy,
so I
dude.
guess they're all upstairs.
Well, what do you got, Satsuki?
I heard someone screaming on the second floor. Tsuki was wrong.
Okay.
Or was Tatsuki wrong?
What's going on? Okay. Oh,
Uh,
is he? Oh, is he dead? No, he's not dead. I don't think. Wait, Hara, wake up! Is he dead? Wait, Hara, how did this happen?
Maeda. I don't really know myself, but I came to the second floor and Uehara was down on the floor like this.
well, there's been no body discovery announcement.
No,
so...
he's not dead.
What's all this?
This is a distraction for the real murder.
Is he involved, though, is the question.
I don't know.
Ah! Uehara, are you dead? He's still breathing.
Oh, boy. What? It looks like he, like, got hit, or he got, like, cut on the head or something.
Yeah, he got like hit on the head with something.
I don't know. Ugh. Wait, Har, are you okay? This is what happened to me. Hey, wait, Hara, what happened to you? Why'd you get hurt like this? I was definitely heading to the library at night. Does anyone know what time it is now? I can never tell with this guy if, like, he's being truthful or not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's been roughly, I think it's around 8:15.
Wait, Hara-kun, let's wipe the blood first. Here's a handkerchief.
According to that clock on the wall, it's
9
9
o'clock.
o'clock.
Thank you.
I don't think that's accurate. I think it's always 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Thank you. By the way, Taira, it seems you're getting better. Are you okay now? Yes, thanks to the others, I made up my mind somehow.
We can talk about this later. More importantly, what the hell happened here?
Uehara, who did this to you?
I'm sorry, I do not know either. I remember walking towards the library at night, but suddenly I felt a pain in my head from behind. I can't remember. That means someone attacked you? Well, I guess, but attacking like this is enough to stun someone, doesn't mean a kill. Yeah, this wasn't a kill attempt, but this could mean a tragedy is about to happen again. I'm still wondering if he was involved in this somehow or not.
Yeah.
A motive breaks someone's mind and forces them to act in the worst way to commit a murder. Wait, where are the others? Where's Kinjo, Makaru, and Ori and Yamaguchi? I don't know at this point. I'm trying to
Could go in
think.
any direction.
I'm pretty sure Makaru is still alive. But it could be any of the other three.
Yeah.
Call it here. We're gonna place a guess here.
You think at least one of these, well, other three are dead?
Yeah, I think so.
My bet is it's Kinjo and Yamaguchi.
That would make sense.
That would make sense with the two girls that have been victims so far. I don't think they would kill off Inori yet
Yeah.
until at least next chapter.
Yeah.
Because usually the nurse slash doctor character usually ends up dying, so they can't perform an autopsy later in the.
I mean, Mikon died in 3, but obviously I don't know if 2
Yeah.
was released at this point yet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's between Kinjo and Ori and Yamaguchi. It's between one of those three.
Yeah. Just have to.
Oh boy. Oh, what? What just happened? What? That sounds like... You good, man? Are you dead? Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry, buddy. Power outage on ACP's end. Sorry about that. We'll be back in a moment. Sorry about this, everybody. Power outage on ACP's end. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? Was like a power outage or something?
Yeah, there's like a storm that it just like the power blinked, but now I have to wait for my computer to restart and everything.
How long is that gonna take?
It's almost up.
Okay. Yeah, because your
Again,
voice
I
is...
just gotta wait for the router and stuff to turn back on.
Okay, because your voice definitely sounds a little bit different.
Yeah, I just don't know. Using my earbuds on my phone right now.
Alright, yeah, give us a few seconds, guys. We are sorry about this. And right when... It's kind of funny, like, right when that... right when we heard that clanging on the third floor, your power went out.
I didn't even hear the clanging.
Yeah, there was like a
It's
massive...
Monokuma.
No, there was a massive clang on the third, that like, right before this line right here. And, yeah, so it's kind of funny. Maybe that's happening at your place somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was a massive clang on the third floor of the room of the school.
Alright, it's almost up here.
All right. Yeah, we're sorry about that, everybody.
Oh, man. Well,
What?
Discord is taking a really long time to start up for some reason. Come on. There it goes.
Okay.
Alright. And alright, since we're already I guess at some point, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I'll be
Right back. Yeah, just hold on about a minute, everybody. We are gonna get underway with this.
Let's continue.
All right. Okay, he's back. Okay, we are sorry about that, everybody.
I heard it on the third floor.
Okay. Third floor. Something else happened upstairs?
Yeah, that was what we heard earlier. That's what I was talking about. Damn it, what should I do? I haven't properly checked the whole second floor yet, and I'm worried about Uehara's condition. You guys are looking for the others who didn't arrive at morning's breakfast?
Yeah, I'm not sure about Kenjo, but we can't find Nori or Yamaguchi.
What happened? Maybe it has something to do with that sound on the 3rd floor. I'll help you guys too. Please let me join your search. By the way, Har, aren't you hurt? Will your body still handle it? This degree won't be an issue. It's just a slight bump on the back of my head.
No problem at all.
Oh, you said you didn't see a Nori? In that case, I need a Nori's ability to get the appropriate treatment, so finding her remains the objective. The same objective.
That's true. What is going on up there?
What the hell is that noise? It's terrifying. I don't know what it is, but I think we should move quickly. Then let's divide into 2 groups.
Okay, we're doing this again, just like in the first game.
One group will investigate the 3rd floor. The other will investigate the 2nd floor.
If this is just like the first game, each group's gonna find one body.
Yeah. Probably at the same time.
Yeah.
I think this would be good. I'll stay on the 2nd floor and investigate.
I'll stay on the 2nd floor too. I'm kind of like scared of that sound or whatever it is.
Then I'll be in the 3rd floor group.
I'll stay on the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor is wider than the 3rd, so wouldn't it need more people?
And I'll stay on the 2nd floor too. Then the rest of us are going to the 3rd floor with me and Urahara. Maeda, come to the 3rd floor with us.
I didn't get to say anything, but I feel pretty determined. Well, it doesn't seem to matter. Well, now somehow we have to quickly secure everyone's status on each room and identify who attacked Uehara.
Oh boy. If it's decided, let's move. I feel uneasy about something. If you find the others, come down here and let us know.
Be careful, everyone.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
I decided to go to the 3rd floor with Kurokawa and Uehara following along. Oh
See
boy.
what's going on up here?
Coming to the 3rd floor, see from here clearly, it's in the art room. Oh, okay. So we're bringing... Okay, yeah, we did mention that there was no way some of the stuff in that room was not going to be relevant.
Yeah, they had those like big fake weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
So
It certainly is. So what are we doing?
in addition to the art room, I'll have to do a survey elsewhere.
Then shall we act separately here? I'll take a look in the art room. You guys look somewhere else. It doesn't matter, but be careful. Maybe the person who attacked me could be here. Honestly, I don't want to believe it, but that it is one of us, but we already experienced it twice. The people you've been living with, they try to kill each other. I'll be okay, just check what the sound is. Now then, let's move. Alright. Oh boy. Huh? The origin of the sound is here. Oh, it's probably someone in the locker.
Yeah.
Seems no one's found it yet. Well, first, let's find out what the sound is.
Yeah.
It's probably in one of these. There's no doubt sounds coming from inside the locker. An unknown sound and the fear, but more than that, curiosity. I want to see what was inside of it. So, what happened?
It's probably a Nori.
And what? And, well, in the first game, someone was trapped inside of a locker. In the first game.
It's
What?
probably her. She's like the only one small enough to fit in a locker.
Yeah. And when we
Oh,
opened,
there.
when I opened the door of the locker, there was... Oh, what? Jeez, what happened to you? You're not dead, but what happened? That's not what I expected. Okay, I knew you weren't dead, though. But you definitely got attacked. Makaru. She was in a state where the usual neat and refined look was off. Her hair was loose and the blouse was loose and the glasses were sprawled. And her whole body was bound. So someone kidnapped her?
Yeah.
The loud sound was made by Makaru? Why are you like this? Who did this? Not only that, Makaru was bloody. At first, I thought she was like Uehara, but when I looked closely, it looked like the blood wasn't coming from Makaru, it was from a bloody cloth that was buried inside the locker. Okay, I'll release you. Just don't move too much. Makaru, what happened here? Before that, give me your right hand. Okay. Come on, shut up and quickly show me your right hand. I couldn't tell why, but I pressed my right hand on Makaru's hand without delay. Makaru took a while wrapping her right hand with my own and observing it for something. It's not you either. So she probably saw something from whoever attacked her. Makaru, why did you need my right hand? Nothing you need to know. More importantly, incompetent, tell me what time it is and what's the current situation right now. What, she was incarcerated while being bound by someone and she's asking for the situation that is normal for her? Well, it's her, so I guess it's not so random. No, I think it's roughly 8:25 right now. We got together for breakfast, but a few people who usually were unusually late, and we began to start looking for them. Apparently your gang is you, Akane Taira, Haruhiko Kabashikawa, Teruya Otori, Setsuki Iranami, Mikako Kurukawa, Kanata Inori, and Kakeru Yamaguchi, was it? Yes. Who else was missing? In the group we were having breakfast, but Inori and Yamaguchi were missing. We found Uehara on the second floor. Kinjo was also still missing. The doctor and the lawyer. Also, if I may ask, Makaru, what happened to you? I never expected you to be in such a situation. Shut up. Forget you ever saw anything. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it was definitely my fault. I didn't realize I was going to be targeted so sudden. You were attacked? By who? Well, you'll soon find out who it is. The one who dared to touch me. I'll leave them with the greatest regret in their life. And what's this bloody locker about? This isn't blood from you, right? You don't know? Hey, we don't have time to be chatting. Oh, it's probably one of those blood packs.
Yeah.
From the nurse's office. When I heard the situation from you, I believe this is the very climax moment. I'm going to investigate. Makaru, wait a minute. Okay, so we're down to 3. Damn it, what the hell's going on? Well, at least I've confirmed that Makaru is safe. Let's go find the others. Alright, we're down to 3. Makaru, hang on a second. Huh? What else do you want? I don't have the luxury to talk to you right now, you hear me? You can't figure out the situation already? Or can't you figure out the situation already? That's not it. I just wanted to know what you were doing last night. Wow, I know how stupid you are, but if you don't feel sorry for your friend's life, then you don't mind running around and talking to me right now. What does that mean? A life I would... No way. So it is... Yeah, well, it's obvious it was one of them, because everyone else is still here. I was uncertain in my voice, but in my mind, I fully understood word by word. Uehara being attacked by someone, Makaru imprisoned in a bloody locker. The puzzle was completed with all the conditions set to the worst possible outcome. And right after that... Uh-oh. There's a scream just then. What? What is this? Someone screamed.
Maeda. Makaru. I found one.
Kurukawa. It seems you encountered some problems.
Definitely.
Okay, so they found someone who's definitely dead.
Please, help me. To the science lab.
You need help? Why in the science lab? Looks like something happened. Since it's an emergency, I'll help out. I'll help you out. Move.
Yes.
Oh boy. Kurukawa's complexion didn't look so good. And that made me even more anxious. I wonder what's really going on. Oh boy. Oh,
He's kinda okay, so Uehara is alright as well.
Yeah. What's happening in the science lab? Could it be related to that scream earlier? Maeda, you're here. Looks like you found Makaru too. I want to ask about what happened. About that sound, but for now we have a bigger issue on our hands. Also, as you may have guessed, Kurukawa went to investigate the casino, and I tried to investigate the science lab, but the door wouldn't open. Huh? Oh, we got that again, where the door's not working.
Hmm.
Huh. I heard a scream in the science lab while trying to open the door.
Might help us here.
The four of us joined forces to push the door of the science lab, and it didn't even budge. It feels different from simply being locked with a padlock. It was as if something was blocking the door. I can't. It's not moving at all. Well, what do we do? Should we go back with the others on the second floor? But we heard a scream in there. Are we just gonna leave it at that? We can't just give up. It sounds like someone's getting electrocuted in there.
Yeah.
Another scream. Who is it? Who's in? What is going on? Well, unless it's just like a stock scream, it's got to be Kanata because it's obviously a girl scream.
Hmm.
Unless it's just like I said, a stock scream, like a stock sound effect. What is going on in there?
That sound. Can you hear it?
When I listened to Kurokawa's words, I focused on the sound from the science lab. I heard a strange and unusual sound. This is a water sound, isn't it? Water. It sounds like something is flowing when I hear it. Well, what do we do if the door doesn't open? It's all in vain? Hey, come here for a minute, you people. Makaru pointed and looked closely at the blurry window in the door of the science lab. You stupid fools, the sliding door is blocked with something from the inside. It'll never open. I thought it was weird, but I also thought that something was wrong. They blocked it with something? Are you saying the inside is closed? But then it would be even more difficult to open the door. That's not gonna happen. Oh, she just broke the glass, okay.
Mm-hmm.
As Makaru said that, she raised her elbow to the door of the science lab to break the window. Makaru, are you sure we can do that? Is it not considered vandalism? It's okay, the vandalism is caused by force majeure? Which involves in the incident, in Monokuma's eyes, that is. As she said that, she put her arm inside the broken window, shoving the thing that was blocking the door. Can't you do something as simple as this, incompetent one? Incompetent ones. Now it's unlocked. Open it. Okay, is someone actually dead in here? Or is it just someone like her that was just trapped? Like Makaru said, the door to the science lab is open with a sound, and the first thing we discovered was water. There's like a flood in there. What is this, water? When I opened the door to the science lab, a lot of water flowed from the inside. The inside was full of water when we entered the room. It was a watery state, so that at least your ankles were submerged. The water in the science lab. What is going on? When we were trying to check the state of the room... Huh? Don't go in. Stay away from the water. Oh, I think I get what's happening.
Electrocuted, yeah.
Yeah, it's electrocuted if you step in it. Yeah. Makaru shouted urgently in a serious mood, and I unknowingly stood away from the water pit on the science lab. Why, Makaru? This is how they ended up. If you're curious, look inside the science lab. You'll understand what I mean.
Oh no.
Oh no. Makaru's voice sunk like it was subdued. When Makaru, who is usually hard to beat, makes a voice like this, it can only mean when she witnesses someone's death. Oh, who's dead?
Oh no, it is Inori, isn't it?
What? What did you say?
It's Inori, isn't it?
Probably. Being careful to not touch the water pit quietly, I moved my gaze into the science lab. The scenery that came into my view from there. It was horrifying. Oh, what could it be? I'm trying to think what the scene will be like.
Let's see.
It was utter despair. Oh, what? Oh, it is. What the heck? Did they just leave her in the water and electrocute her? What? What the heck?
Yeah, I was I was kind of right about that.
About
How
what?
they usually kill off the doctor character
Yeah.
to make it harder to do investigations later in the game.
So it
And
looks.
that she was too nice.
Yeah, it looks like they tied her up, flooded the room, and then like electrocuted her in the
Hmm.
water.
Yeah.
How did they get out though?
I guess that'll be part of the
Yeah,
investigation.
I'm trying to think how they got out. The door was blocked. There's got to be some other way to get out of the room. Because there's no way that. Well, no, there's no way she could have done that to herself. Yeah, I don't think she could have possibly tied herself up like that and closed the door.
No, I don't think this is a self-inflicted thing at all. This
Jeez,
one doesn't
though,
really fit
dude.
the MO.
Jeez, that's almost worse than the other two.
Yeah.
I still wonder if someone else is dead too, because we haven't found Kakaru or Kinjo yet.
Yeah.
Well, her whole body was tied up and burns out. The body of Kanata Inori, the ultimate surgeon, was unbelievable despair. Oh boy. This is a lie, right? Why is Inori? Why is she? I couldn't accept the scene in front of my eyes, but as soon as I was able to face the reality by a sense. It's like a grilled squid, but the smell was even more nauseous. The smell of burning flesh, like burning flesh. Ugh. He just threw up over in the corner.
Mhm.
Unbelievable.
Inori.
It felt like a dream scene. Because Inori, who was smiling brightly with us until yesterday and talking to us, became like this. Inori, who was so kind to us. As a doctor, Inori, who worked very hard to take care of everyone's health. It was then that the sound reminded me that this was our reality.
Yep, there's the announcement.
Yep.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
So, we know she's definitely dead.
Yeah.
So what about the other two? I almost... I just feel Kakeru hasn't done enough that they would kill him yet. I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause
I feel like Kinjo still has more to do. I don't know.
I
could
don't
definitely
know.
see him dying off here.
that would be interesting though if they did.
Kill off the cop and the doctor.
That would be... I mean, also like the doctor and the lawyer would make sense too, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like the lawyer just hasn't been involved.
That's the
enough
only
in the
reason that...
plot to be relevant to be killed here.
Yeah, because the only thing he did was stop the fight yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if he at least was a little more relevant, they would... I would say it's definitely him. But I don't know. The body discovery announcement. That means there's zero possibility that she's alive. Kanata Inori is dead. Why? Why? Who the hell would do this? Why, you ask? It's only natural. I don't know who yet, but there's a person who wants to get out of here by any means. This is nonsense, leaving us so suddenly. There wasn't even time to save her. I am really sorry, Inori. Even so, the body was found. Why don't we start searching? We need to prepare. Prepare search.
Starting again. Class trial.
That's right. We have to face this terrible despair once again. We cannot identify the culprit who killed... If we cannot identify the culprit who killed Inori, then we will all face punishment due to the class trial's reckless rules. Did you mention this to the rest of the people downstairs? They must have heard the BDA, so they'll come here soon. If you don't want to die, get ready to investigate. Yes, there's no time to even be sad. It was the same when Maki and Tamori died. Once again, we have to overcome sadness. We must overcome despair. However, this despair will not end with this. See, what does that mean?
It's the color code. They like formatted the color code thing. I think it's
okay.
supposed to be red.
It was no ordinary despair. Oh, so there is someone else.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh no.
So it is a double.
Oh no.
Okay, so who do you think? Lawyer, cop? Call it.
Dude, I don't know. I think who I want it to be and who it's going to be are different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like the opposite of whoever I choose.
I feel I would.
I feel like it has to be Kinjo.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only one who makes sense here.
Yeah. I think so too. I have a feeling that's who I want it to be, but I have a feeling I just know that's gonna be it's gonna be
Mhm.
Kakeru instead
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of disappointing if it was him.
because he hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
At
It'd be
least
kinda
Kanata
weird
has
if
done
they-
stuff.
Yeah. It'd be kind of weird if they kill him off here without him really being relevant at all in any of the
Yeah.
other.
Okay, well
Any
then
of the
let's
plot.
go figure it out.
Hmm.
Oh, you didn't read the dialogue.
Oh, I already read it before.
Oh yeah. Clash
Okay.
Tri. Okay, I'll read it then. I'll try to do my Monokuma here real quick. A body has. I can't do it like you can.
A body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time, the class trial will begin. I can't do it like you can.
Although, no, it's kind of really weird.
What?
The Japanese dub version of Monokuma.
Hmm.
I can't do that voice at all. It's like a weird, like, nasally voice.
Yeah. Huh? That wasn't that wasn't it a BDA again? No, something is wrong. Inori's body BDA just rang, right? Why is there another announcement? There's only one thing I can think of. It's quite unprecedented. What are you talking about? Kurokawa! I have a bad feeling. We should join the others on the second floor. What happened I may already know, but until I check with my own eyes I won't believe it. There's no way. Such a worse situation should never happen. Oh boy. Dude. Oh, someone just got wrecked in the library.
Jesus.
What?
That is a lot of blood.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's why whoever knocked out Uehara, because he was going to the library and he probably would have seen what was happening. Presuming that he's not involved in this. It's Taira Atori? Maeda-kun. What's going on? What happened to you? That's blood. Taira and Atori appeared astonished in front of the library as they stood there. The front of the library was covered in blood. A huge amount of it and the bloody locker I saw in the art room at all started to overlap and lit in my head. Started to overlap a little in my head, excuse me. Obviously, Inori didn't have any noticeable trauma. The BDA rang twice. Taira's party hasn't seen Inori's body yet. I'm so appalled. To me, who was desperate to know, Taira quietly pointed at the library door with a finger. Oh boy. Here we go. Quietly breathing deeply as to not indulge the reason in my mind and opening the door to the library. No matter what I see here, I have to prepare to open the door, and what I saw on the other side was... Without betraying my expectations, the despair in the library greeted me. Huh? Oh, yeah, I knew it.
Dang it.
I knew it.
You're wrong. Although, yeah, it is kind of weird that they kill him off before being particularly relevant.
Yeah, that was like the thing is like, I'm like, I know what I want to happen, but I'm pretty sure the other thing is going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't know why they killed him, because he didn't do anything, like you said. Like, he hasn't been
Yeah.
relevant to the plot. Where is Kinjo in all this? Or Kinji, excuse me. No, Kinjo, I was right. Where is he in all this?
Yeah.
We haven't seen him yet.
Yeah.
Imagine if they killed 3 people.
That'd be crazy.
All I'm going to pull of blood was the body.
They killed the biggest guy and the smallest girl.
I guess she is smaller than Satsuki.
Yeah, she's like half the height of everyone else, even though they're girls.
Yeah. Lying in a pool of blood was the body of the ultimate lawyer Kakeru Yamaguchi greeting me. Well, I guess the buff guy can't die in chapter 4 for once.
Mm-hmm.
So where is Kenji or Kenjo? Where is he?
He will definitely be
Huh? Maeda. Maeda-kun, wake up!
Did he like pass out?
I guess he did. Or he was just like dazed. Taira? I think I lost consciousness for a while because of watching so many shocking scenes back and forth. I was in front of Yamaguchi's dead body in the library and there was Taira in between. What's with the situation right now? I was worried because you found Yamaguchi-kun's body and then he went silent. Sorry. Maeda-kun's party who went to the 3rd floor to investigate came back and found Yamaguchi-kun's corpse. Now everyone else went to the infirmary to take care of Uehara and Kinjo-kun. Kinjo? What's wrong with Kinjo? Did you guys find him? Oh yes, I'll explain what happened. Our investigation on the 2nd floor, our team found a pit of blood in front of the library while investigating the power room and the training room, etc. I went to the library, but Yamaguchi-kun and Kinjo-kun were both covered in blood, and they were on the floor too. Even Kinjo was covered in blood? Yes, at first I was surprised. I feared they both died. I'd almost would rather have him died instead of Kanata. Just because I think he's like one of those characters like I just get really frustrated with the way that he thinks. Even though I understand, like, you know, like kind of what you were saying in the last stream about, you know, kind of understanding his mindset of like why he thinks the way that he thinks the way that he does. But I feel like that's just like it's just one of those personalities that just irks me in all the wrong ways. For just for my personal taste of things. And I'm like, but I kind of knew that they weren't gonna kill him here. But I think you get what I'm saying. Because the BDA ranked twice, and I thought Kinjo died as well, and he was treated as a corpse count. But that's not right. Another BDA ranked because we discovered another body found by us. I heard they were talking about Kanata-chan. It's all too painful to lose so many friends in a single night. Why would someone kill them in the way that they did? But we can't grieve now. I haven't started my investigation yet, but I'll come back and talk about it at the class trial soon. So let's do our best, Maeda-kun. We don't know who it is, but there's probably one of us who killed 2 of our friends. I couldn't even look at the body due to the shock and death of Inori and Yamaguchi, but Taira's eyes seemed full of solid determination, even though it was mixed with sadness. Taira, you've gotten stronger. I think that unless you were the killer, which I'm pretty sure it's going to be a guy, because I think they'd have to get rid of another one, I'm pretty sure you're safe now until the end of the game.
Yeah.
Huh? It's the same for all of you. You've gotten to overcome the death of our friends. You guys are stronger than me, where I'm just shocked and trembling, Taira. No, I'm not strong. That's a lie. But what was said to me yesterday from Mikako-chan made me realize what I had to do. I was saved by Ayame-chan in exchange for her life, right? So I vowed that no matter what, I wouldn't die here. To be sure to survive here and to repay Ayame-chan's wish, Ayama-chan, Taira. Oh, don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I'll go killing. It just means I want to escape. With everyone together. I know, don't worry. However, surprisingly, while talking with Taira, it seems my worries have calmed a little. It feels like she could really get out of here someday if she worked together with us. I felt the same way. Yeah, by the way, everyone's late. You said they were treating Uehara and Kinjo. Uehara was fortunate enough it was just a light wound, but what about Kinjo? I didn't see him. I'm not sure. He was unconscious even after being taken into the infirmary. What? It looks like he got a big head wound. So someone hit him on the head too. Besides, in this case, he would have to take the role of Kanata-chan and apply first aid by ourselves. This is bad enough. This is a bad enough situation as it is. everyone else is here. Oh, they're here.
Yeah. Are you okay now, Maeda? You look pretty bad.
Yes, somehow. By the way, do you all know about the BDAs?
Not only Yamaguchi in the library, but Inori on the 3rd floor was also dead. This is too cruel. Her poor girl.
It is regrettable, but what has already happened is irreversible. So we have no choice in the matter. We have to find the killer in order to live. Oh, where's Kinjo-kun? Oh wait, Haru-kun seems fine now.
Kinjo is still in a coma. There's no sign of him waking up, so we gave the first aid and put him in the infirmary bed.
I wonder if when he wakes up, because of the blow, he's gonna remember something.
Yeah.
So that seemed to happen when Hifumi got smacked in the head.
Yeah.
I'm worried. But was the first aid effective? I thought it would be difficult because Inori was missing.
Well, to be specific, I didn't do anything, and Hattori was the one who applied it.
I couldn't do it either, so I just organized the supplies and handed him over the first aid kit.
That's a little surprising, Hattori-kun. You have more talent than we thought you had.
I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult. Well, I've also sold medical products in the first place, so yeah, I have some knowledge. But compared to Inori, it's not even close.
2 friends who have died. Now we have no choice but to investigate this. Some tried to lighten up the mood than usual to get as much energy as possible. Thanks to it, the situation seemed to improve, however little it could.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Everyone seems to have gathered. So is it okay to show up? It's everyone's idol, Monokuma friends! Mono! Okay.
Okay.
I really want to hit this bear real hard.
You finally showed up, Monokuma. Why are you so late?
Sorry. I tried to show up right away and give it to you, but you guys made things even more complex. You tried to give it? Yes, a body was found, 2 of them, too. The Monokuma file 3-1 shouldn't be given.
3 minus 1?
This time there are 2 victims in particular, so I prepared 2 Monokuma files. 3-1 belongs to Yamaguchi-kun, and 3-2 belongs to Miss Inori.
Hey, does that number mean anything? For example, order of death?
What? How do you guess that? It would be fun to say that, but it's not really in that sense. That number attached to the Monokuma file is based on all the members gathered, and it's only 1 because all the members gathered in the current library. Not all of them, because Super Cop is missing. Kinjo-kun is on a trip to Dreamland, so he can't help it, sadly.
What the toy is making the mood brighter for no reason.
It is unfortunate that a murder happened in the morning, but that's why it burns more. Isn't that right? Now then, I'll be going on ahead and leave the next Kuma file next to the other body. I hope you will do your best for your sacrificed friends.
Now wait a minute, even so, you don't think it's too much to say that the culprit kills 2 people?
Huh?
If a culprit murders this way, there could be many victims in the future. If they commit 3 or 4 murders, we all die.
That sounds like it, but
That's what I want to ask too. This situation was quite unexpected for me too. If a slaughter is allowed as a rule, a crazy person can continue to commit serial killings, right?
that's the point, huh? I never really thought about that. That's crazy. You're completely irresponsible.
Among other faults.
Yes.
I think being irresponsible is not at the top of the list there.
Yeah. I would say
Does
being
it really matter? Serial murder is an event that can't be left out of the mystery, right? Blocking such thrilling and heart-pounding events is a sin too.
So basically, if someone wanted to, they could just murder everyone in the building and win.
Yeah. What? That doesn't matter at all. Just being exposed to the horror of murders makes someone crazy enough. But how can you be a serial murderer? But now you can be a serial murderer?
Alright, but I'll add it to the school rules. It is forbidden to kill another person after an investigation has taken place. And there can be only up to 2 people the Blackened can kill.
Okay, so after the investigation starts, no one else can be killed.
Mm-hmm.
And one Blackened can only kill 2 people. Just like in the main games.
Yeah.
Haven't we done yet?
You should erase the up to 2 people.
It can't be helped because this killer has already killed Yamaguchi-kun and Miss Inori.
So is he implying that it was one person who just killed them both?
Yeah.
So 2 people are fine. Serial killing is so much fun that it can't be missed.
How much you like serial killings?
This means that it was the same person who killed Kakeru Yamaguchi and Kanata Inori? What do you mean? What I mean is a criminal A kills Kakeru Yamaguchi and criminal B kills Kanata Inori. However, looking at Monokuma's words, that possibility disappeared.
Yes, but it looks so novel and interesting. Unfortunately, I can't allow that. Even if 2 cases happened at the same time, if the person who committed the first murder comes out, I will personally stop the second one myself.
But so, what does that mean?
It means if like 2 murderers were trying to murder 2 different people at the same time, just coincidentally, he would personally stop the second one from taking place in order for there not to be 2 Blackened during the same case.
Well, even if there are 2 criminals, there wouldn't be just 1 or 2 difficulties in the class trial. The overlapping object of murder converges to 0 in the first place. Whatever. You would ask me to do something about, but what can I do?
What can you do?
What can you do? In the end, this is a game, and the people who play it have to be blown the hell out of it.
Because it's just a game!
It's a game!
It's a game!
We had to get that in this somehow.
So this is how it really goes. You guys, please do your research. See you at the class trial.
Bonk.
Boing, okay. Eventually, as usual, Monokuma only said what it needed to say and disappeared. As Monokuma disappeared, there was a moment of silence in the library. Hey, you guys, I heard it earlier. You said that Tsurugi Kinjo was in a coma.
Oh, yeah. He's on the bed in the infirmary.
So what about Kinjo-kun? If he can't wake up for the class trial like this? I think Monokuma will handle that. It is a bit painful that a brain like Kinjo could investigate and proceed to the trial. Idiots, you will soon come to the realization of all of you who only depend on the Psycho Cup.
What? We'll show you we can handle it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Satsuki.
Is that right? Me and you guys have fundamentally different ways of thinking. As evidence of that, I have already completed the investigation of the library and about the body of Kakeru Yamaguchi. As for you guys, you only went to the infirmary, so what did you do?
So what? Are you trying to brag about it?
Oh, I'm worried about you getting in my way. Criminal, I don't know who you are. But you think you're pretty intelligent, aren't you? Aiming for Tsurugi Kinjo. Now then, you better try your best. I'm going to the science lab, so don't disturb me. It seemed that whoever did this made a concerted effort to neutralize the three that weren't in the group.
Yes.
Because they knocked Kinjo out into a coma, put Rei inside of a locker, and knocked Kinji out.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously Rei and Kinjo can't be. I mean, obviously, like they were obviously could not do anything. At that point,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only one of them who could have really even done the killing out of the three would have been Kinji, but even then, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we know that Inori was actually still barely alive before we found her, right? Because she was. Those are the screams we heard.
Yeah.
So she.
It's obvious that Kakeru's been dead for a while. It's pretty obvious when they found the body, he was dead. And has
Yeah.
presumably been dead for quite a bit.
Yeah. So it's very likely that I would probably assume she died similarly to how I always forget her name. How the short blonde girl into
Oh, Hiyoko?
Hiyoko. I always forget Hiyoko's name. How she like just kind of walked in on
Something?
the murder and like got caught up into it even though she didn't have anything to do with it. That kind of feels like the situation we have here where because remember how she said that one of her like favorite hobbies is like reading books
Yeah.
when she doesn't have anything else to do.
Okay.
It kind of feels like she didn't have anyone to help and was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the library and read a book. Walks in on the murderer attacking those two in the library and then gets taken up and killed so the murderer can tie up loose ends.
Yeah.
That's the kind of situation vibe I get from the whole thing.
Yeah, dude, I still don't know who would have done it at this point.
Yeah. So if we assume it wasn't Kinjo faking it, um, to keep people from suspecting him,
Wait, Kinjo or Kinji?
Kinjo. So
Okay.
we know Kinjo is taken, quote, unconscious.
Okay, yeah.
Assuming like he's not the murderer and isn't like faking being unconscious right now.
Yeah.
That leaves
Or I guess you could say he could have purposely knocked himself out.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like
I mean, I don't.
assuming he isn't faking being a victim like Ayame did
Yeah.
in order to like draw suspicion away from
Yeah. If we presume that that's
draw
not what
suspicion
happened,
away from himself.
if we presume that's not what happened,
Then
then
yeah. So if we assume that he isn't faking something, that means him and Hirakawa were in the library since at least last night when um Rei and Urihara were attacked.
hmm,
Um and knocked out and thrown in the locker.
yeah. Hmm.
So whoever so we can't assume that although even though that's the case, that means that the only well,
Hmm.
I guess Inori could have also been put in the science room at night as well.
Yeah. I mean, we would have to go in there because I don't know what the
Yeah.
setup is like.
Hmm.
Because if she died, obviously by getting electrocuted, I feel she would have definitely been dead much sooner.
Mm-hmm. But it depends on when they electrocuted her, right? She could have been tied up there
Yeah.
last night, but then like maybe they set some kind of like timer on a fuse or something.
Yeah, because I said unless there was like some kind of time limit, then she would have definitely already been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to go see the room. Jeez. And we noticed Makaru left the library, and we nodded facing each other. Everyone is the same with the pain of losing two of our friends. However, as always, you have to overcome it. If the criminal is uncovered in the class trial and survives the situation, we won't. Or yeah. If the criminal is uncovered in the class trial and to survive the situation, we won't have to face the same end. It is natural that I want to sit down and feel sorry, but I have already experienced it twice, and we have to overcome it. Because I have no choice but to, because it must be done, we have to stay determined. Alright. I save now. I don't want to have to go through all that dialogue again. First, let's summarize the basis of the case. This time, unlike the previous two incidents, there are two victims, and this places where the bodies were found were also quite the distance, the library on the second floor and the science room on the third. Overall, there is a need for large-scale investigations going back and forth between the second and third floors. About tools, I don't know yet, but as the previous experience, the killer may have procured tools, etc. from different places. As Makaru said, Kenjo is very helpful in the cases, it's embarrassing. Even if you ask Makaru, and I don't think she would answer any questions for us. No, I shouldn't give up just because we don't have Kenjo with us. We may wake up soon, and we must. He may wake up soon, and we must do everything we can without Kenjo. The investigation radius has been roughly organized. Then, as always, let's begin with the Monokuma files. So it looks like he got split in the throat.
Mm-hmm.
The estimated time of death for this victim was Kakeru Yamaguchi about 8:40 a. So I presume that's 8:40 in the morning.
Yeah.
No, wait. That was really recent then.
Yeah.
Because when we found Ray in the closet, it was 8:25.
Yeah.
So did he die that recently? Because I guess we didn't.
And then that was almost the same time that Nori would have died if that was her still screaming.
Yeah. With a sharp cut in the back of his neck to the uvula, the weapon is presumed to be something sharp with no other visible trauma. As usual, although it is the Monokuma file with so little information. The time of death is 8:40, was right after we found Nori's body. So he... so that implies somebody was in here while we were looking around?
Yeah. So
unless we presume that it was something where, like Kizuna, where he was just left mortally wounded and hadn't died yet, we have to presume that it was one of the people that was... It obviously couldn't have been any of the four of us who were on the second floor, like Uehara, ourselves, Rei, and Mikako. So I said, unless it was something like Kizuna, where he was already just on death's door and hadn't died yet.
Yeah.
So we have to presume that it was one of the others down here who killed him in that case.
Yeah.
So like I said, like you said, unless it was Kinjo and he just knocked himself out, unless it was him, that just leaves the other four. It leaves Haru, Teruya, Akane, and Satsuki. So I mean, it would leave them.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I said, presuming that he was not like Tamori and he was already just dying anyway.
Yeah.
So you have to presume it was one of them.
Who could have done something like that?
I don't know.
Because 8:40, you would think they would have all been together, though.
Well, they could have all gone to the different rooms.
Yeah. But I feel like they would have said that. Like no one's mentioned that they split up.
Well, maybe we'll figure that out.
Search like we did on the second floor or the third floor.
And how does Kinjo relate to all of this?
Yeah, what was he doing?
Yeah. The fire found Inori's body. If so, Inori died before Yamaguchi. Okay, it turns out that Inori was still screaming faintly when we were standing in the door of the science lab. Unless it was like a recording of a scream, but we don't know that yet. Because we haven't seen the Monokuma file for her yet.
Yeah.
Which proves she was alive until then. This means that Inori and Yamaguchi were killed almost simultaneously in real time. Makes sense that they were murdered. No, hold on. Isn't that a little strange? When we opened the door to the science lab, only a large amount of water flowed out of the corridor. There was no other person. That's still my question is, like, how did the person who set all that up get out of there?
Yeah. Because
there's no way that Inori could have done that to herself.
Yeah, it sounds like whatever they did, they set up, they like tied Inori there, right?
Yeah.
But then how do they block the door?
Yeah, and how do they get out
of the room?
Yeah, how do they block the door and get out?
Because we had to break the window
to get in,
to even like move the stuff.
So unless there's a hidden passage in there to get out, I don't know how they would have gotten out.
Yeah. It's like how, because like theoretically, if you were just like gonna close the door normally, you could just put her in there, like clog the sink, let it run until it overflowed and like ran into a live wire or something.
Yeah.
That would work, but like that doesn't explain how they blocked the door from the inside with stuff.
Yeah. Remotely murdered, was it? I haven't seen Inori's Monokuma file yet, so I won't be able to confirm it for sure, but Yamaguchi's intake is said to have been something sharp, and there's a cut deep enough to cut the entire neck. But can this kind of thing be done remotely? But if this is what's called a real-time murder, maybe there's a possibility that someone who was investigating the second floor pretended to find the body after killing Yamaguchi on the spot. Even with this kind of suspicion, I'm so rotten. Maybe it's it, I don't know. But this is not a joke, so I have to rule it out. But this is not a joke, so I have to rule out any kind of scenarios. If it was this kind of wound, and there were no other trauma involved, so it seems this must have been an immediate death. Yeah, if someone slits your throat like that, you're practically dead right away.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it was like a Kazuna thing where she survived for like
30 minutes somehow.
Yeah.
So we have to presume that unless... Well, we have to presume that somebody who was on this floor would have done it at that point.
Yeah.
Because
the assumption is that, yeah, like, if he died instantly...
It would have to have been someone who was here.
Because, like, the weapon is gone. Whatever weapon it was is not still here in the room, it doesn't look like.
Yeah.
So whoever did it took the weapon with them and hid it somewhere.
This is what I can infer from the Monokuma file so far. Well, for now, let's search the library, the science lab, focusing on the Monokuma file. And if we talk to the others, I might discover something too. Monokuma file 3 one's out of the bolts. A new scroll has been added, you can check it in the handbook. Can I save now? Thank goodness. Okay, is there anything else in this room here? Anything back here? Can I still not get in here? Nope, I can't. Oh, hold on a minute. No, whoops, no, I can't. I thought there might be something in there. Okay.
That would be very suspicious, though.
Yeah, if you could. Is this just the same note that was? Yeah, it was the same note. Yeah, it's the same thing that we found earlier. Okay, Dude, I'm sorry, buddy. I would have preferred you to still be alive. Yamaguchi's corpse stretches loosely on the floor of the library. In contrast to his sloppy body, he was droopy. His pupils were loose and he felt empty. This is a man's death. I've seen it many times already, real people dying. Yamaguchi, you were the one who we talked to just yesterday. There's no time to be sad, even for Yamaguchi. We must find out who made him like this. I've decided to investigate Yamaguchi's body. I felt something hard and cold. According to the Monokuma file, it said he was cut by something sharp. Indeed, there was a terrible wound on his neck that I could see with my eyes open. Yamaguchi's... there's no why. It was completely cut from the back of the neck to the front. But I was surprised that it wasn't cut completely, but barely a piece of flesh was left attached. I put up with the nausea that came up and looked at the wound. I've heard that the injured area is ravenously torn by something, like a knife or a tool that's usually roughened. But in Yamaguchi's case, it was cut neatly as if you were cutting paper with a cutter knife. It's like one of those X-Acto knives or something. Those things are really precise. I can't see anymore. So terrible. Poor Yamaguchi, spilling a lot of blood. Like Tamori. Huh? So my stomach was shaking inside. I suddenly felt uncomfortable. Surely the blood in the library is no joke. I ran from the corridor to the body of Yamaguchi, and it was also protruding from Yamaguchi's body. Yamaguchi's neck. It doesn't bleed anymore. Looking at the Monokuma file, it said there were no other visible traumas other than the neck wound. Then this tremendous amount of blood flows from the neck only. Yamaguchi's time of death is 8:40. From his wound, his immediate death is certain, so even if the blood started bleeding from then, it has not yet passed even an hour. So why is the blood no longer flowing from out of his throat? When I recall the words of Inori, who is no longer here, it seems that after the heart stops, blood circulation also stops. So in this case of immediate death, the blood would flow even less. But isn't it too early? In a similar case, when I was investigating Tamori's corpse, there was little blood coming out from her. However, in contrast, Yamaguchi's body looked very dry already. It's been less than an hour since the blood is spilled, but the blood has already dried up? I knew something was wrong, but there was no way to think about it anymore because there wasn't a Nori or Kenjo who had a professional insight on these moments. Inori can't speak to us anymore, but Kenjo is still alive. I should ask him if he wakes up. Yamaguchi's body's been out of the bullets. It'd be really interesting if he couldn't do the trial at all.
Yeah.
But, you got anything for me?
Killing two people at the same time? How heinous is this person, this killer? Of course it's not me. Don't doubt it.
Okay, anything with this blood here? The huge blood trace from Yamaguchi's body to the library door. Was this all Yamaguchi's blood? There's something wrong with this. It's a terrible amount to look at, but I've seen a situation similar to this. It was dark back then, so I couldn't see well. Tamori shed such a tremendous amount of blood and died. However, there are more from Yamaguchi's in terms of quantity, because this blood leads all the way to the corridor. There's also this. In Tamori's case, there were 2 wounds on the neck and the other in the stomach. It was discovered several hours after death, so it was already bleeding. Less than an hour after death, and no matter how deeply you were injured, can this amount of blood come out of your neck. Not only that, the shape of the blood is also a little strange. It looks like it's the body of Yamaguchi was brought into the library from outside. I'll check this out for a bit. Huh? When I slightly lifted Yamaguchi's body and looked at the floor where he was lying down, I immediately felt a sense of discomfort. If the corpse was brought here from the outside, there should be no blood under Yamaguchi's corpse. But that's what I see here. Blood spots are also over Yamaguchi's body. Thanks to that, Yamaguchi's stomach and chest were wet with blood. The shape of bleeding itself certainly feels like dragging the corpse to the floor from the outside. If so, there can be no blood left under the corpse like this. No, before that. If there is blood under the body, that means there was blood before Yamaguchi fell. Could that be like, I don't know, I'm trying to think how that would have worked. Is that right, though? However, Inori didn't seem to have bled. And this blood must be Yamaguchi's. I don't really know, but I noticed something strange about the situation with the blood in the library in Yamaguchi's body. Mark it down and discuss it with the others at the trial. Library bloodbath. Okay, there's a random spot over here. Oh, what is this blood spot? Right next to me is Yamaguchi, whose blood goes all around the library. It's not strange that there could be blood spots in the library following this idea, but this blood spot looked kind of different. It's the only one away from Yamaguchi's corpse. This blood spot is...
Hey, Maeda, what are you doing sitting on the floor?
Oh, Kabashikawa, do you know where this bloodstain came from? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, right, that's where Kenjo fell.
This is the place you found him?
Well, when you entered the library, Yamaguchi was there as you can see it, and Kenjo was lying in that position and unconscious. You didn't know because you didn't see Kenjo here.
That's right. When I heard Kenjo was struck in the head from the bleeding, but you mean he spilled this much blood?
You thought it was a joke? Atori had to disinfect and bandage him, so it's okay for now. But at first I thought he was really dead.
Kenjo was lying in this position, then I can't imagine that Kenjo knocked down someone else's head in the back. And how did the killer attack Kenjo to stun him? And if that's enough to make you bleed this much, why don't they stop with only that? Yamaguchi and Inori were the only ones who were killed, even though there was an obvious malice behind it. The fact that a Blacken can only kill 2 people since it was added later is, as a rule, the criminal wouldn't know about this. Kenjo wakes up, I should ask him. Kenjo attacks been out of the bullets. Why did the music change just then? Okay, you got anything for me?
Damn it, if Yamaguchi and Inori were dead, couldn't even say goodbye.
Even so, we have to survive for them.
Okay, let's do some more research. There may be something in the bookshelf. So leave this place to me.
Is that everything in here? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, Akane, you got anything for me?
Oh, Maeda.
Taira, what are you doing? Is there something in the hallway?
Well, that's not exactly right. The smell of blood is still here, and I keep looking at the body. I just get sick of it.
Oh, are you okay? You don't have to overdo it.
Oh no, everyone is working hard. I can't be the exception. The class trial will start soon.
It's alright. Then why don't you answer a few questions for me?
Oh, you want to ask me something?
Yeah, when Kurokawa, Uehara, and I went to investigate the 3rd floor, would you like to tell me what happened on the 2nd floor at that time? Okay, here we go. This is what you were talking about. Yeah, we should know. She should know from this at least. Almost at the same time the BDAs rang, Kenjo fainted, It's full of holes that my own eyes didn't see. Okay, I can help in this. That's a simple enough. But there's not much to tell. We, like, Maeda-kun, were shaken when we found the body, and then we started investigating. Okay. I don't know if that has anything to do with the case, Maeda-kun, but there's something I was a little confused about. Is it okay to say it? What is it? Kanata-chan, you said you found her in the science lab, right? But I stopped by the science lab just before nighttime yesterday, too. However, at that time, the door was locked, too. Huh? Huh? So, she was already there at that point?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Oh, the door to the science lab was locked? Yeah, do you think it's related to the case? It's true that the door didn't open when we found Inori's body. It was blocked with something like a clasp. Even so, she said the door was already closed before nighttime yesterday? I think I'll just take it for reference, thank you. Was I helpful? I'm glad then. By the way, why did you go to the science lab just before night yesterday? Oh, that was because last night I did a bit of mincemeat in it. What? When I tried to use the scissors on my wrist... Oh wait, the scissors were in the science lab? Yes. I wasn't sane back then yesterday, so I went up to the science lab to pick up the scissors. I understand, I get it, thanks. Okay. Before nighttime yesterday, the science lab was already closed. What does that mean? I have to check it out. Taira's testimony's been out of the bullets. Okay. Uehara, is your body okay? I don't overdo it so much. No, it's not a deep wound, so do not mind it. By the way, have you seen the cell phone? Cell phone? You mean Maki's cell phone that you found on the 3rd floor? I thought you were keeping it. Yeah, I already kept it. I always kept it in my top pocket because I didn't know I would need it. But now I realize the phone is gone. I was wondering if that was going to be relevant at all, that phone.
Mm-hmm.
So if we presume that he really was knocked out and wasn't a part of this, someone took it from him when they knocked him out.
Yeah. I wonder how they could use the phone to cause this murder to happen.
It disappeared. When was the last time you checked for the cell phone? It was at least until yesterday at night that I recall having it, but after my fainting it was gone. And that means the killer probably took it. That is a sinister premonition, but I'd agree. The cell phone doesn't seem important right now because we first have to investigate. I wonder where the cell phone went. So you didn't even have to see that dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, geez, the water's spread all the way out here now.
Mm-hmm.
I inadvertently tried to walk toward the science lab, but I was surprised because the water was filling up the corridor now. Water still leaking from the science lab? It won't matter if I go in, but from what Makaru warned me before, gives me something to be cautious of. I shouldn't step in the water. Hey, incompetent, get out of the way. You're obstructing the traffic. Weren't you already up here? Oh, Makaru, you came here too, but this water... Are you still talking? Would you get out of the way already? But Makaru, you said we shouldn't touch the water a while ago. Why are you doing this? And if you're going in there, wouldn't it be dangerous to enter? It's fine to enter now, so feel free to go in. I've spoken to Monokuma earlier to put it away. Put it away? Oh, you'll know when you enter the science lab. Still, no one seems to be turning off the faucet. You guys really don't have a clue, do you? You don't even have Tsurugi Kinjo anymore. Put what away? The faucet? For the love of God, would you look directly with your own 2 eyes and think in your head at least? It would be nice if I could tell you everything, huh? You know, if you weren't such a jackass, you know, it would be you could be very helpful, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She's another character that just gets on my nerves. There's no point in being so irritating. Yeah, that's the same problem I have with Byakuya on the first game. Well, since Makaru said it's safe to walk in the water, I should be confident now. Like Makaru said, let's see what happened with my own eyes. Okay, let's go in there. Yeah, the water is flowing in here. So what do we got in here? I can't get over there. Still wondering how they got out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing there. Let's see if there's anything back in here. What is this over here? It's like some kind of controller right there. You see that? What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is... Oh, that's the phone. Deep in the water, the pool of water in the science lab, I saw something I had seen before. This was Maki's mobile phone? Probably. The cell phone that I weighed hard discovered on the first day when the third floor was opened. I haven't seen any other phones. So Maki's would be the only one left. Why is the cell phone in this place? I looked at the sides wondering, but as soon as I saw the screen, I noticed that the phone was not in normal condition. Wait, why is the screen like this? What? Why is the screen like this? The phone was crumpled with a mixture of purple and pink. The clock was turned into a strange language rather than numbers. And the buttons weren't fit properly to simply put in a word. Broken. Well, it's only natural because it was underwater. Couldn't hide my disappointment, hoping that I might be able to fix this phone and get in touch with the outside world later on. No, right now the class trial should be the main priority. Anyway, does this mean the mobile phone was used as some kind of tool for the incident related to this case? Thinking that way, I fiddled with the phone for a little more and noticed a small alarm indicator on the top of the screen. The alarm was set to 8:30, but now it's already off. Who set the alarm? Besides 8:30, this was just before we tried to open the science lab door. So she wasn't dead yet at that point.
Because obviously they use the phone as an alarm trigger
For something.
to cause the electrocution to happen.
As I pondered, it's very likely the phone was involved in the incident because it was not only that, there was another tool attached to the phone's strap.
What is it?
What is that?
It's
Like a
taser.
Oh, it's a taser. Okay.
Yeah.
This is, if I'm not mistaken, this could be... Subject connected to the cell phone was something I'd seen in movies and cartoons. Electric shocker. I think it was also called a stun gun. Why are these dangerous objects at school? No, it seems like they were in the storage of the science lab, but... That's right, now I can understand what Makaru said. Probably because the stun gun was using its power in the water pit. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, someone was like electrocuting her in the water. If I entered in that state, there's a high chance we would have gotten electrocuted, but now it seems it's not working. That was also because Makaru told Monokuma to put it away. More importantly, is that this is the far from the crime scene. According to Monokuma, Nori's file death was caused by electrocution, so it's probably definitive this was most likely the murder weapon. I should have looked at the file first. But what reason does it have to be connected to the phone strap? Also, it's not the only weird thing. If you think about it, if the weapon was a stun gun, it means the killer struck at Nori with this object. But then contradictions show up, such as the locked room scenario in the science lab and the crime that was done to Yamaguchi. No, there's nothing to suggest the killer can only attack directly to their victim. Maybe making the science lab out of a water like this was to prepare an effective crime scene. Okay, if electricity goes on while you're immersed in the water, you're in a danger zone. The rest to figure out would be how the killer made the water to be energized and what method did they use. I'll have to speak about this with the others. Broken mobile phone. Stun gun. Okay, I need to check the file. Let's check out the file. An object next to Inori's body is the Monokuma file 3-2 brought by the Thing. Information about Inori should be written. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of wounds. I guess it implies that it hit her everywhere. I guess if her whole body was covered in water, she would have gotten shocked from everywhere. The victim is Kanata Ittori. The estimated time of death is about 8:35, so about 5 minutes before his death. It was 8:40 for Yamaguchi's death, right? Okay. The body was found in the science lab. The cause of death is an electric shock. The body's internal organs have been burned through the wet body because of an electric current for a long time while being bound. Terrible. Not a drop of blood was shed, but yet this was the most terrible someone had done to a friend. Doing this to Inori, who is the smallest and weakest among us. The culprit behind this. It's fair to say that we're distressed and have to doubt another friend against their will, but at this very moment, the undeniable anger I feel has risen against this perpetrator, who I don't know who they are yet. This is different from Yamaguchi. He was presumed to have been killed from his neck with one blow, but in Nori's case, it was just the victim that was killed in front of her very own eyes. A few minutes ago, with a single wall between them, the door of the science lab, I heard the scream. her pain, her cries, her agony very clearly. I can't help but feel this anger, but it won't make any difference. Since it's just Monokuma file that gives me information, I'll have to make use of this. But this alone is not enough information. From what can be deduced as of now, the time of death was 8:35. She died 5 minutes earlier than Yamaguchi. Around that time, we couldn't open the science lab. And then we were just outside the room. There was no problem with that time, at least. But killing 2 people directly in 5 minutes. At that time, we were walking between the 2nd and 3rd floor, so if we go back and forth between the areas, we would definitely stand out. Well, it's pretty obvious at this point that they only had to be there in person to kill Yamaguchi and not her.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like you said, it was obviously some kind of triggered it with the alarm to get this electrocution to start when it did. They didn't have to be here to do it.
Yeah.
Because obviously they still couldn't have gotten out.
Yeah.
So, how could the killer murder 2 people with just only 5 minutes for each? Monokuma files out of the bullets. Okay. I think once we get done with this room, we'll leave the rest of the investigation for next time once we get done with this room.
Yeah.
I was seeing Inori's body sinking in the water. It seemed like she was in tears. I mean, understandably, you're submerged in water like that. I mean, almost getting electrocuted, that's gotta be painful. We were investigating the bodies of some of our dead friends with no time to grieve. However, without investigation, the killer has to be identified. In order to survive the class trial, I must investigate. For now, I decided to look at the body of Inori based on what was written in the Monokuma file. Inori's body was so terrible that you couldn't see it with your eyes open, but for now, all her clothes and skin were burnt. Her whole body was fixed with several layers of box tape, and her hands were tied with ropes and hung from a table. Inori, in this state of being unable to move, suffered terrible pain and died. Damn it. I continued to investigate while my swearings reached hollow ears. The tools were used on Inori. I remember seeing box tapes and ropes in the art room. It seems, for whatever reason, the art room is a place related to the incident. Other than that, I can only think of the fact that the faucet where she is tied to is the same table, and there are many miscellaneous tools around us. But do they have anything to do with the case? The box tape was tightly attached in her shoulders, 5 layers, and even a strong adult man would make it impossible to tear it off with their own strength, and also it must have been even harder for Inori, who was small in size, to move. Was there any reason to tie Inori to this extent? Just the killer's idea? Would it be that? Looking at it that way, Inori was always been in the infirmary after it was open. Maybe that's the clue, and maybe there's a clue in that place too. Inori's body's been out of the bullets. Okay, let's talk to you and then we'll wrap it up.
See if there's any missing blood packs.
Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to Ray real quick, then we'll wrap it up for the night. You didn't follow me, did you? At least you listened. When you came in, you know now the reason I told you not to touch the water and why this place became a pool of water? Yeah, but Makaru, I wanted to ask you something different from this. Do you think I'll answer? No, I do not. Because you're a jerk. I'm serious, I really have a question. It was when you were in the art room locker. You asked me to show you my right hand as soon as you left the locker, right? Why did you do that? I won't answer this, however, this is just simple safety. No matter what happens, the only thing that lives on this insurance. It is the minimal precaution that's needed. Insurance. The 2 of us aren't close enough to explain every phrase to you, am I right? Well, don't worry, the psycho cop won't be able to serve you this time, so you should have an insurance at least. When you guys feel so clueless that you got no other ways to go and then on the verge of death, if this aspect shows up in the trial, then I'll show you my last trump card. So I imagine that she probably saw something on the person who attacked her.
Yeah.
But she couldn't tell who they were.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine that's what it was. So please make sure that doesn't happen. You've spoken it, it's definitely going to happen. Makaru began to investigate Nori's body again, leaving only an empty silence. In the end, it's the moment that she'll no longer speak. At this time, Makaru had to make sure to give her my right hand. I took a look at my right hand, but there wasn't anything there. Is there something only Makaru knows? Well, definitely. Test when he was out of the bullets. Is that everything in the room, though? Probably need to look at the sink real quick.
Probably the one with the water running.
Yeah, I couldn't get over there. I
Yeah.
had to walk around because I can't get through this gap. Hello. Okay. This is one of the tables in the science lab, and the faucet... The the faucet allows you to throw medicines or wash your hands during experiments, but now the water is pouring out of the faucet at maximum capacity and it's overflowing. Right, the reason the science lab was flooded like this is because the faucet. It's a huge waste of water, and now it's not the time to think about this. I hurriedly turned off the faucet and the water stopped flowing. Well, there's no reason for the water to fill anything now. Also, this must have been done by the killer too, but what was the reason? The reason to make the science lab a sea of water. Science lab float was out of the bullets. Is that everything in this room? You think that's everything in here?
Probably.
Yeah. I'll just check the stuff in the back here.
What's the
See if there's anything back here that I can actually look at. Nope.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I'll just check this locker over here real quick. Nope, nothing. Alright, well, let's walk to the door and then we'll save. Alright. Well, alright everybody, well, that's gonna do it for tonight. Next time we will be wrapping up the investigation and starting the trial. We will probably not finish the trial in one sitting if the last one was any indication. So...
At least get halfway, probably.
yeah, we'll try to get halfway. So, thank you for joining us tonight. Join us next time for more Danganronpa, Another Despair Academy. I have been Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. Thanks for joining us tonight, and good night, everybody.
Good